All right, what's happening, YouTube? What's happening with you? Let me do this because y'all ain't got to turn on my camera, let y'all see me. I'm gonna just leave it right there in the middle for now. We might end up having to change where I'm positioned on the screen, y'all. We may have to change it. I don't know. We're gonna see. But before we even get started, y'all, before we even get to messing with the player a little bit, gotta smoke something. You know, it's old red fashion. You gotta smoke something. Right now, we smoking just for Sing So Sweet. We gonna smoke one for Sing So Sweet, y'all. You in her feelings today. You had a rough day. Oh man. Okay, let's get into it.
They got nothing on y'all. You got this.
I don't warm up with them guys no more, y'all.
Peek into the locker room as the players get
After
set for the game
2K24,
ahead.
I don't got.
Make a big splash here tonight.
Zoe done turned into like the Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant type of player, y'all. He ain't warming up with them.
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. So a moment now to see the story for Donovan Mitchell.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Williams and Vucevic are inside. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Z in at the 2. And for Cleveland, at the 4 and the 5.
And it's Z in at the 2, y'all. Z in at the 2.
Mitchell and Okoro, they're the
Let him
wings.
go.
And it's Porter in at the 1. And with this being the first game of their NBA Cup campaign, the goal is to make it out of the group stage.
Yeah, B.A. We get 4 teams in each conference that make it. It's the 3 group winners plus a wild card. One thing to keep in mind, point differential could be key in advancing.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Takes a 3. The shot is good.
Well, because he's a good scorer, White attracts attention, and that creates passing lanes.
Outside Porter. Over White. Porter's shot is off. Chicago with the ball. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Rick.
Mitchell, good.
Oh, come on.
Anything you can do,
Come on, man. He was deep.
That one felt a
He
little
was deep, 2K. You
Well,
bullshitting.
and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Buries it from 3. Z's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And Cleveland has possession after the basket by Chicago. Here's Allen.
Rick.
He can't get it to go. Vucevic with some nice D. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
Oh, come on, bro.
No good.
Well,
They talking about how you shooting 100% and then you miss.
But still,
You supposed to hit that shit.
Start here in terms of shooting.
Mitchell against White. Mitchell, the pass to Porter. The three.
Rick.
Rebound by the Bulls. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the
Come
road,
on, bro.
but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
Now here's Porter. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Mobley, no good. Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Z.
Can't even
There's
see
the
y'all.
three.
Let's get it.
Fires.
Can't even see. That boy said, I'm
Z's
shooting.
got 14.
I'm shooting it behind my own face. Can't see nothing. I don't need to see the shot meter.
And Allie LaForce
I don't even
spoke
see
with
that.
Kenny
You hear me?
Atkinson. Allie?
I'm
He's
good.
been working with his assistant coaches, trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. 17 points in the game. Here's Porter. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a
See
free
the dance,
stand.
Cam.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. And there's 1:38 left in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. 2 in the drought. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Possessing a shoot-first mentality, Mitchell's assertiveness on offense is what makes him so dangerous.
Z shot is good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The 3 from Mitchell. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, but he ain't Z.
Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Z.
He ain't Z, so he can't just
from three-point land. Z's
let
got
that go. He
23
can't,
points.
you know what I mean?
He's been so
He can't just let
aggressive
that
on
go like I
offense.
be letting
And
it
with the
go.
results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Yeah, you
Yeah, they got.
expect him to make
Watch how they
good
chase
look.
me off the arc,
Just
y'all.
couldn't find
That's
the mark.
their idea, chasing me off the
Down
arc.
goes. He's got 25.
That's their plan right there.
Keep getting him
You
the
just
ball.
saw
He's been a huge part of this offense.
it. Mid-range shot.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well,
He's
they're
shooting
still
that
losing,
motherfucker.
but it's
Gotta
not
give it
because
to
of
him. Mitchell shooting that
He's been
motherfucker.
lights out this quarter.
Oh, wasted no time on that
But
one.
those shooting
this
that
quarter's
motherfucker.
all about him. He's just
He can shoot it, but I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna return fire.
The Cavaliers trail by 18. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point range.
Hey, Courtney.
Again, the miss
How you
by
doing,
Mitchell.
Courtney?
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Here's Z.
From deep.
And again,
From
it's
deep.
the Bulls from deep.
They've been very effective so
I'm good.
far.
I just been
A
getting high.
balanced attack at its
You want
best.
smoke?
Yeah, now
You
it's
want
all
smoke?
about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to
pretty good.
keep attacking and executing.
Pretty good.
And so it's Chicago, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. One thing I hate about having the YouTube channel running is that I can't play the music. I be wanting to play the music with you. Like
And
right
if you're
now, that's
just
what I was
tuning
thinking.
in,
Like,
we've
yo, I
got a
want to play
wide
some
margin
music.
on the scoreboard,
But because
but
the
plenty
YouTube's
of
running,
time
it's
left
like,
for a comeback.
Bad
A
idea.
chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Levine and Williams are the two forwards. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Z in a two.
It's the first rookie season for my player. This dude's already over 1,000 points.
Outside of years with LeBron,
already over. He's already reached 1,000 points. Like this dude is, and we're not even deep in the season yet.
This group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Gallinari with a screen. Here's LeVert. He can't hit that time. Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here.
Can't see, y'all.
Good.
Can't see. That boy got a perfect release.
Man, he's really launching them from outside.
No shot meter needed.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
He's feeling confident in that motherfucker. Let's go.
Drives to the hoop.
That's all.
No good again that time.
He's not playing defense over here. Let's go.
Just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, I can see that one.
The shot is good.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah,
you tuning in watching.
It shows how
don't be scared to hop in them comments.
Team was coming into this contest.
Niang a screen from deep. Mitchell, and it's Z with a rebound.
Well, so far he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Let's go with a three. LeVert with a rebound. For Cleveland, they've got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 10. The three ball. That one no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your
right there.
They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Gallinari. LeVert outside. A deep three. Cleveland again missing.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And as we start up the NBA, connects again.
Let's go. That's limitless range.
Well, we expect him to come in firing. It's just another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list for most triples in a year. Gallinari with a screen. The three from Mitchell. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Z. No good on the three.
He misses. Come on, man.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. LeVert outside. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Cleveland again missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Takes the three. He got it again. Sensational.
It wasn't limitless. I want that to be limitless.
Making it all look too easy right now. And here comes Cleveland. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
One-hand defense, y'all. I'm over here putting the joint out.
Going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Damn, come on, Zo.
A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Gallinari. Mobley comes in for Niang. And it's Porter Jr. in for LeVert. Here's Allen. A 32-point game for him in the win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, and he also put in major work on the boards. Just an all-around dominant performance.
Just 4 to shoot. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Z. Got it up. Hits yet again. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Bulls out in front, running away with this one. And we'll return shortly.
We skipped that. We know she wasn't about to get that.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Y'all, we're not going to watch all the halftime shows, but
coin toss.
I'm
In
watching
fact,
this one.
I'm going to make a prediction.
We smoking weed at
This
the same
game
time.
goes to the last shot.
Jetstradamus. We're going to have to keep a tally of the predictions by you two. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Chicago Bulls.
They've kept the ball moving. No one's trying to be a hero, and you see the results.
Yeah, they're just not slinging it around. They are passing with a purpose.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
What's up? Let's go.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't
That boy about to be
won
green
a
as
full
grass.
playoff series since 2014.
Green as grass, boy.
And for
Oh, another
Buckets.
one falls.
And what's another 60-point game for him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he's now within reach of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it. Mobley passes to Porter. Okoro with the ball. Launches it. No good on the shot.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Z. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Mitchell. Goes up at the stripe. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this is it.
And again for three.
And night in and night out, you can count on him to really stretch the defense.
Would you believe he's now tied for fifth most triples in a single season?
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Porter, the pass to Mobley. Back to Porter. Over to the wing. Mobley finds Porter. Porter with a screen on White. The three from Okoro. It's rebounded by Levine.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Better hit that. That boy was over there about to lose his head trying to get the ball, y'all. He said,
He has one thing on his mind. Close this
give
game
me the ball,
out.
give me the ball.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Porter, the pass to Okoro. The three from Mitchell. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Z. Connects again from distance.
And now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
And he might have the best hair in the NBA. Inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Here's Z. And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Mobley outside. Outside Porter. Pass to Mobley. A minute 39 left in the third. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Jacks up a three. Good. Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Outside Porter. Pass to Mitchell. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. And Williams punches it home.
Well, Vucevic knows how to insert himself into the play and force a turnover every now and then.
Here's Porter. No made baskets yet. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, right side. Back to Porter. And here's Mitchell. He's got 17. That one's off. Still out of sync. Levine passes to Z. The baseline J. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
From deep, Mobley. Chicago with a rebound. Levine's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside White. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got assist number 7 tonight. Porter finds Mitchell. There's the triple. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Williams and Vucevic are inside. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Zach Levine. And it's Z in at the shooting guard position.
Like, you got to remember when I was in there for
Mitchell,
quite a few seasons now.
Stan, you coached so many rookies over the years.
Lonzo
What are some
Ball,
key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete
this experience right here
at
is
that
kind of,
level and has to bring that
dope,
every
but
night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes,
I do miss my
but
dog.
you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand.
Good.
Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
It's the trifecta. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
I'm telling you, that set shot specialist is going to be
threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
He's going to have that motherfucker purple.
LeVert outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Z. Fires the 3. LeVert with a rebound. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Z shot is good.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
The three from Mitchell. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Ball, he's checked in for Chicago.
What's up, Stephanie?
The Bulls on offense. They're on a 15-5 run.
The coach set me down.
A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Gallinari. Okoro comes in for Strus. And it's Porter Jr. in for LeVert. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. Out to Craig. Pass to Z. The three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell finds Porter. 11 feet out. No good that time. The Bulls have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. For three. The shot by Z, no good. Cleveland is going 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
That boy got the 92 points and started running out of steam.
Scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the
one
thing that
stands
out
y'all.
is what an unbelievable night it's been for Z.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
From deep, Mitchell knocks down the long J.
He's always a threat.
How long was he in the backcourt, though?
Mitchell doesn't waste time.
How long was he back there?
Here's Z.
Y'all claiming that they did not give up that ball.
For three.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be.
Connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Porter. 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Z. Good. Another from 3.
I mean, his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most three-point makes in a season. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long, everybody.
Oh, shit. I think the greenest grass is going to not even be gold no more. It's going to be perfect. I'm not sure.
Great win tonight, MP.
That was the first time I seen the gold. I don't know how it works, y'all. So it's limited range. Looks like it's going to upgrade the gold. I mean, to silver. I mean, that once that and limited range both upgrade, that'll be good for me. That's going to extend his three-point shooting. Oh, hold on, let me see here. Hold on, let me see. There you
Yeah,
go.
that's good.
No, cause you don't get you don't be getting the notifications popping up when you're when I'm streaming on YouTube. But no, to be honest, this 2K I've been running with no boots, and I think that I'm gonna keep doing that. Where like, yo, I'm not buying none of the boots. I'm just gonna keep on stacking. But see, the only thing is with that 4,000 one, there's nowhere that I could put that 4,000. Yeah, I did all that vertical. That should help your area wizard, but I haven't even. I can understand. On ball minutes, big value. Okay, we might do that. We might do that. Okay, agility. Okay. Yeah, that they said the same thing to me about Josh Giddey, but I don't give a fuck about the way that dude plays because he's gonna. You can't get somebody else points, bro. I'm not gonna play this and worry about getting him points, bro. My team's gonna win. That's what's gonna. Oh well, fuck him. People could be mad, but yeah, I think I want to wait until I have the 11,000 because if I do that, then I'll be able to get Dead-Eye Golden. So yeah, I'm gonna keep waiting. I'm gonna wait to get that, or I should wait until let me see the speed on it. Damn. Okay, 9,000, and I get what? Zion Week? Come on, yo. Hell no. Yeah, so I don't know what this because I chose to be a rookie riser, and apparently you got to play 6 games, but you got to win and outperform top rookies in the league and teammate grade. But Yeah, I know that, but I don't understand how like the bronze, silver, gold of that shit works. I don't. I know I haven't missed. I got one bronze, one silver, one gold. So we just see where the fuck that takes us.
They don't even know what's coming for
Oh, I think it's because if your teammate grade is they're rating your teammate grade off bronze, silver, and gold. So if you play one game and you was gold, that means that you was all three of them. You know, you got one of each one. Bronze, silver, and gold. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, no, but so you liking this player that you have now more? You fucking with him more? Yeah. Yeah, my dumb ass. I was supposed to start I wanted to start one of these little XP coins, but I definitely will when I go out there because I had one park that I already been like beating people at. Once I go back out there again right now, I'm gonna for sure be like, okay, bet, like let's start that XP coin, and that way, like the whole time I'm out there, that shit leveling me up more in the season, and shit, I'm gonna be like you said right now. Basically, part of the reason why I've been playing career so much because I'm on a cat, like I'm on the VC grab right now. I'm just trying to grab as much VC quick as possible. But yeah, I think that my player, he plays good enough that technically I could take him out there to go play with other people and shit. But I just want to get him. I need him a little bit more work. A little bit more work.
And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position.
Because I've been leveling up. Like I don't just got the badges. I'm leveling up the badges. And then on this one now, you can level up GOAT skills. So I'll be leveling that shit up too. I already got gold GOAT skills and shit. And I'm working on unlocking Takeover 4. Basically, you gotta unlock Takeover 3, 4, and 5. And I've already did 3, but I gotta do 4.
Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years
and then not just that, but I'm doing it the smart way where I'm not simming the game. So I'm actually, like, as far as the VC that you could earn, like I'm earning that VC the whole time I'm playing. I'm earning that VC faster because I didn't simulate. When you simulate, I'll be further in the season and I wouldn't have half the stats that I have right now. Because I've been getting VC and just putting them straight onto the character.
And the great shooters
straight onto the character.
When they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean,
I didn't even
he
check.
had the rim in his sights.
I'll tell you when this game is over, but yeah, I don't know how much it is. It also goes off of how many I know the number changes and goes up and down based off of like how many 3-pointers or alley-oops or rebounds you caught and shit like that. But
off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
So I'll be getting somewhere over 1,000. I know that much. I just don't know. I can't quote you. Remember
Against
that.
Cleveland, he was and again
I really ain't been paying it no mind. I just been like, I'll go and check just to see, okay, how much do I got VC enough to move it to where I get another badge. Because I basically moved up my three-pointer fuckloads so that way I'm moving up my three-pointer a lot. So that way, when the three-pointer is all the way up, it's going to allow me right now while I'm doing all these early-ass games for it to, like, move up my, like, you know, dead eye and set shot specialist. Like, I want all of those where they're fucking, if those are badges that are not bronze level badges, then you're gonna put yourself in a situation where you out there shooting cash money on there all the time. Come on, no one was even there, so hit that. No, but yeah, that's where my head is at with it. I want for it to be paying.
Why they look for him to take that shot.
Clark famously, Fred VanVleet was undrafted.
That's why, like, some of these three-pointers, I'm missing, but I'm missing them due to the fact that I'm trying to shoot limitless range shots because I can make my limitless range even better. So I have those where they're going to be Hall of Fame and shit like that. So if I have those badges, I can make them Hall of Fame. Like, I don't know. It ain't gonna be today or tomorrow, but over time, like, people are gonna see that, like, no, this player he's gonna have a shot that, like, they don't have no choice but to respect it, bro. He's gonna be like one of those Steph Curry shooting motherfuckers. Basically Steph Curry on steroids, because he already been having I've been buying little cheap ass dunk packages. I ain't bought nothing expensive, but I've been buying little cheap dunk packages to piece together too.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
And Thompson kicks to VanVleet. And some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün against Vucevic. Şengün no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. The defense a step slow.
Yeah, because I'm waiting to make my little I'm on my special goat skill right now. In this grass, like it started off, those things start off like down low where they're not leveled up. My shit been changed where it's golden, so I think that it's going to keep going and level up to the where it's perfect. It's just a matter of how many games and shit that you be doing.
Tough quarter score in the basketball, able to help them close this gap.
I don't play any games where I don't complete my good skill.
Shooting season continue.
Oh, up the history charts he climbs, GA, now tied for third all-time for threes in a season. Absolutely amazing. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's Chicago leading by 17.
Yeah, man, this is what's up. Both from Coach Tucker appear during games and are based on response to what's happening on the floor.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far.
That's easy. I just activated my go skill, and they're telling me to keep taking off, spreading out the lead. Boy, we don't know no breaks around here. It's all gas. It's all gas around here. Look, they missing. Let's go. Spread it out some more. They're gonna give me extra VC now. Oh, they told me that I'm getting extra incentives for putting my foot further in the nigga ass. Come on, bro. Shit. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think this. I think this 2K is definitely better than the last. The only thing that I can say is that, like I told YouTube earlier, only thing I can say that is a little sad is that I don't got my guys on the floor with me no more. I was used to having my guys. I like my guys, man. But eventually, you can work your way back into them being on the team and shit if you want.
Here's Z. He's got 29 points, and again for 3.
I think this time I might decide new people.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
What make me do it is that if Vukovic don't stay, then okay, I'm gonna use my guy. I'm gonna want to bring my guys in, and then if I'm bringing my guys in, I'm gonna want the old guys out. So that means that Levine will be taking a hike.
Shots at the rim and from distance. Adams finds Van Vliet. He lobs it up, deflects the pass, stolen by
just
Levine.
deflected the shit out of that.
Break for the Bulls. Here's Z. Another 3 for Chicago.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Timeout called.
Well, he said for us to end this quarter, we up. Like, we need to win this quarter. Like, way the fuck up.
They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
Hey, has your player had complications like driving and dunking?
Williams, he's checked in for Smith.
Yeah, mine. That's kind of like I keep telling myself that part of what it is that what's up, Rashida. But part of what it is that yeah. But for me,
second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Yeah, my dunk is up, but I haven't bought all the dunk packages that I need to buy. I have seen him dunk though; he can dunk. I just need to buy more dunk packages for him that are more athletic and crazy.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Vucevic with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing.
Yeah. Well, one thing that I know that's fucked up is like the fact that so right now my player he's fast as fuck, but right now his speed and like his speed with ball or ball handling isn't that high, so he doesn't like hurry and get around players to even get the opportunity to dunk. That's why like. They see me shooting so many threes right now and my points are so high is because like I'm not even wasting no fucking time, effort, or energy trying to sit here and use these slow ass fucking dribble moves to try and get around somebody. Like my player is running fast as hell around the court. You know what I'm saying?
We're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, they're giving me exactly what I want. I literally want my set shot to keep leveling up. So they keep allowing me that free wide open set shot fucking 3-pointer. I'm gonna take it.
Joel Embiid, Jokic. I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpie's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin,
but because my driving dunk is so high, once I do like set my player up where he's ready for the dunking, he's gonna be just like the last one where like he's dunking out of this gym. My next dunk unlock is a Jordan Kilgannon. Like it allows him to do Jordan Kilgannon.
And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
And got it. Another basket.
Set shot specialist. My shit's gonna be crazy.
Yep, he is putting
because that one can actually go purple.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün.
I'm hoping after this game that should go gold.
And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Thompson. Van Vliet's got 5.
He was determined to get those points back. You could just see the competitiveness of Van Vliet there.
Here's Z, and the Bulls another 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Eason passes to Şengün. Back to Eason. Pass to Van Vliet. Thompson looking for an opening. Tries again. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going to the break, holding an enormous
and I did the dynamic goal.
from the
Let's
field.
go.
They have been outstanding,
I
amazing
that dynamic
shooting.
goal.
That's what has them
Yeah,
headed
the
to
coach
a
asked for
blowout.
them to be
Back
down
to the action in just
points
a minute.
hella much. And I said, okay, cool. Said keep at least a 22-point lead. I got you, buddy. How many games are you in, bro?
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race. You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some.
Speaking of bright, Ernie, can we...
And
I don't know. I do be aching a little bit
first
to
half.
simulate. I just haven't yet. I'm like, nah, man. I wanna get to VC. I be aching to simulate. I'll be like, I should, bro, because it would jump me further along. No, I ain't saying that you did. I'm just saying that, like, I'm starting to get to that point where, like, I'm more than 10 games into the season, you know what I'm saying? I did technically.
From deep here, talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so in the game for the Rockets, the forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Z. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Van Vliet with it. 5 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've
Shoot.
been absolutely
Actually,
dominant.
got to level up, too. I've been leveling up the shifty shooter.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pass to Smith. Now Van Vliet. Over in the corner, Green. Another miss by Houston.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Z, good.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now, here's Şengün. Vucevic defending. Shot to stop the run. Cuts off the pass. It's stolen by Green. Here's Van Vliet. That shot no good. White with the defensive effort. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Good. Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Green left side. Brooks with no one around. Good. Great play.
Yeah, that was Levine's fault.
Set it up.
Finally get
That's
one to
Levine's
drop
fault.
after starting the half with 4 straight clanks.
Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
20 games, that's
especially on the
good shit.
defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of
That's
what
good shit.
his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because
How
that
much
does
have you
take
moved
away
his overall?
from what he does, which is lock
His
guys
overall
up
good, or-
and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Here's Z. He got it again. Sensational. 71 points and no
Yeah,
end
my
in sight.
my overall is
in the zone. The
70
defense right
something.
now looks
But
helpless.
shit, I've been
Van Vliet against White.
Right now, I could move it a little bit, but fuck that. I wanna load up the VC so I can, you know what I'm saying? I want to actually move that motherfucker. If I'm gonna move it, I want to move it. I want to actually, I want to be able to feel it
all year long. Well, it's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard.
Yeah, see, and it's good. It's good too.
From 2019. Next up is James Harden's total from that season of 378.
Z good.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a
To keep
terrific
moving them up,
job
you mean?
in terms of leading their offense.
Pass to Smith.
Yep, that's part of the reason why I did not. That's part of the reason why I'm not simming no fucking games, is because like you're gonna need those my player points, and like how I keep talking about GOAT skills, all these GOAT accolades and GOAT skills that I'm trying to hit in my rookie season. I'm doing that because in the long run, that's gonna make it so like if I want to run more seasons, I could.
Brooks kicks to Smith. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Z can't get it to go. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Smith outside. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Levine. Green, no luck. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And another one falls. Amazing. And there it is.
No doubt. You need to check your difficulty. Maybe you click it and put it on like some Hall of Fame type of shit.
Now Van Vliet.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Şengün with a screen on White.
Yeah, that's how I did it. I was just like, nigga, because I don't know. I'll be real with you. If my memory served me correct, I was high as hell, and it was early as fuck in the morning. But if my memory served me correct, it asked you the question, and like I remember like thinking to myself like, oh no, I'm gonna leave it where it's at, because if I don't want to tell 2K that I've been playing 2K since I was 4 years old. And now I'm the nigga who's sitting there like, bro, I can't do shit. They dog me.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to.
I didn't think about that, but technically, because I haven't played that many games either, because I'm not as many games in, I haven't really been playing. Like I haven't played against. I think the most known person that I played against was Ja Morant. Like everybody else that I've been playing against, like right now I'm playing against the Houston Rockets, and they don't have nobody. Like there's nobody on the floor right now that is famous at all.
To make tough shots in the paint.
I didn't realize until you just said it, bro. I was like, damn. I mean, but the Houston Rockets, they not in the East, though.
Shooting a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. Here's Shepard. Lots of room. Rebound by Smith.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time...
Donovan Mitchell was hitting threes. He hit some threes out there.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
I don't know who he is. I never watched him play in like real life, but when I played against him,
possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Thompson.
Yeah, I'm not saying... Yeah, I ain't saying that.
Screen for Thompson.
I ain't saying that. I never seen him with the
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
I tell you, he did hit some threes.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him, as they have all season long.
And GA, with his performance, he is now tied for second for most threes in a season.
A mark set by James Harden in 2019. That's 378 triples shared for now.
Brooks for three. Drains the three-pointer.
A guy who shoots freely at the perimeter, Brooks, can do real damage from out there.
Fires the three. Z can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The drive by Brooks. Chicago grabs the miss.
He said, I'm going down the rookie, brother. Shit. I don't know. To be honest, like I said,
and
that might be
pushes him further up the all-time ladder.
He does indeed, Greg, and the next mark on his list is the top spot. What a season to remember.
And that top mark is owned by Steph Curry. 402 triples set back in 2016, but for now, a new mark for second place.
I done been double teaming. If I try and drive, they will double team me for sure. If I try and drive, but I don't really give them much time to double team me when we come across the floor. I'm just shooting. I'm hurling a three like almost immediately.
All-time single game for three-point shots made. Şengün with a screen on White.
Like if I try to be Mr. Kyrie Irving and get the dribble, then yeah, they will double team me. I just be coming in like a stealth bomber, like give me the ball. As soon as I get it, 2 seconds after I get it, fire it off. Bam. It don't even be 2 seconds.
The rate of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
But they will double team me though if I try and be Mr. Kyrie Irving with the dribble moves and shit.
And it's White with the rebound. White's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Z, and again for three.
And of course it falls for him.
That shot
pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
And every miss finds its way.
No, but like when you play against people online though, that's not gonna be like even regardless what difficulty you put it on. You can put your game on Hall of Fame. But think about it, if you put your game on Hall of Fame, it's really not gonna do nothing but cause you more headaches because when you go play people online, like that shit ain't no easy, medium, hard Hall of Fame. Like you gotta be able to hold your fucking own, you know, one way or the other. You see what I'm saying?
For the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me.
I feel you.
And he keeps raising the bar.
I feel you. I like I said, I just put it on where it comes from.
Catch him if you can. Shot on the wing. Hits it again. Wow.
And that score puts him even. A night I never thought we'd see.
He's now tied point for point with the record. One more score. He'll be all alone at the top of the record books. GA, a moment nobody thought they'd ever see.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepherd using the screen and finding his spot.
He's at fourth place?
That three off the mark.
Fourth ain't that bad though.
He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets.
I mean, it's not number one, but it's not like you're not going to the playoffs at that point. You know what I'm saying?
Here's Z. No good from outside.
What was the picture? Because I couldn't even look at it.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow.
Yeah, no, I feel you. Yes. See, my off-ball passes, gold badge now.
Yeah, MP. Call the electrician because MP just shot the lights out. Man, that was crazy. You look like Craig Hodges out there.
Feeling pretty good, huh?
No doubt, Coach. This was a win worth celebrating, right?
Keep celebrating and it'll be our last.
What?
The teams that win and keep winning rediscover that hunger night after night. You linger over any one game and you give whoever's next on the schedule the edge. You want to enjoy that result responsibly? Win the next one. That's how winners celebrate.
Yeah. Nah, that's how I'm starting to feel about the cutscenes on this thing. No, because like now I'm finding out that I play for like a black dude with a gray beard and an afro that like, okay, cool. No, but Coach Tucker, that dude, I don't know, the stuff that's coming out of his mouth in the cutscene, like it's like, dude, what the fuck are you? Yeah. No, I feel you. Yeah. Oh, damn. I can't be sure, but I'm pretty sure that I haven't played OKC at all. Yeah, I'm an overall 74. I'm overall 74, and I'm 14 games in. This is about to be game number 15.
Throw them buffs on MP. We're in the D. Good, MP.
Oh, I don't worry about their opportunities, bro. If they say that Josh Giddey is mad and wants to leave the team, fuck it, feel free, nigga. Like you're not averaging the points or the assists by yourself anyway. Get the fuck on. Durant is the reason why Durant is tripping. It's a bad idea for you to try to get Durant the ball, because I'm just gonna tell you this: Durant is a power forward, right?
Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our analysts tonight.
And you a power forward, right?
We'll hear from Ali LaForce as well.
But with you on the floor as the center, he get less time as the power forward, right?
His field goal percentage has increased, and you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Okay, so if he's a small forward, power forward, then as a center, that shit should not have nothing to do with you, because are you a center power forward, or are you just a straight up center?
Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Ivy at the 2 with Thompson at the 3, and it's Sasser in at the point. And close to a quarter of the way into the season now, Grant.
Yeah, well, it's different. Yeah, your story is different than mine then, because Josh Giddey is tripping specifically. Like, he got reason to be tripping on me, and that's because when I got there, he had to sit down, and then, like, yeah, right now he's a professional at keeping the towels warm and ready over there.
Harris outside. Chicago with a rebound. And seeing this team right now is a problem. They've got 14 consecutive victories.
Well, it's been impressive, and the question now really is,
Nurkic is probably thinking the way black folks think. He said, "Shit, that's free money. Shit, go ahead, take that. Go ahead, run. You run up and down. I'm still my contract guaranteed."
Now here's Harris, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Three-pointer, another three for Chicago.
You got to keep that head up.
I can tell you, I know why Kevin Durant complaining. Kevin Durant complaining because he's the star. He's on that same shit with you like Zach LaVine was with me on the last game.
Now here's Ivy. Tight defense on him.
Zach LaVine on this one has kind of let me do my thing, but on the last one, like, that dude was just fucking goofy the whole damn game. Like, I would tell him pass me the ball, he ain't pass me.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Yes, he don't give a fuck.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
DA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better, and they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity?
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be.
Yeah, that's the shit I'm describing to you that I was doing without a Levine. I'm just shooting it because fuck it, I feel like it. That and like he's like one of the only players that can be running on the break, like the same way, you know, same type of speed like my player be having. And this dude, like if the computer accidentally gives his ass the ball instead of me, you can forget about it, bro. At that point, it's like playing with one of your homies and shit. He's gonna go ahead for sure take that shot himself. You ain't thinking about giving your ass the ball.
Harris outside. Floats one up. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Z. Good from outside.
Yeah, I might not have played enough games to have played in it.
To the inside. Here's Harris.
Because I'm only 15 games in. When did you do the cup?
Tobias Harris showing that time.
Chicago with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Three-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And Allie LaFour spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. Allie?
Zach LaVine's name came up, and I asked how he plans to deal with him. And Coach said, quote, "What's scary about LaVine is how many ways that he can score. So there's no easy answer except for high-effort defense, and that's exactly what we're going to do." So the defense is trying to outwork LaVine tonight, and we'll see how that goes. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Ausar and Amen Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Ausar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage.
Yeah, that was really because I got like other badges that I could work on at the same time right now. But the only badges that like I'm working on at this moment is just specifically 3-point shooting badges. Like I'm not working on no other ones just because of the fact that like no, I want
and here in the first quarter, little over
I actually want to set it up so that way I'm in a good situation. Like fuck that.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from
I'm
this
trying to do it as best as I can, just to hurry and get.
From deep.
Because he's not gonna be nowhere near 99 for some time. But you can try and make certain things about him already, already good as fuck. If that's the one thing you're leveling up and making sure that it's all good.
Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He's a good free throw shooter. Tobias Harris smartly looking to get in there and find some easy points from the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
Hardaway's checked in for Detroit. Pistons trail by 16. Pass to Thompson. Duren against Levine. Chicago with a rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Z's got 27.
So far, they're owning both ends.
I'm gonna be honest, they lucky that I don't got
like tonight,
that I gotta play the games to work up the VC. Because if I had the VC, bro, my player would already be working on having like a gold dead-eye shot and purple dead-eye shot and shit. So when somebody tries to attack him or run at him when I'm shooting, you're basically helping him make the ball.
And so it's
Chicago
out in front by 19 going into the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back after this.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't really fond of Coach Tucker. Yeah, when in reality,
and so far through one quarter,
technically, as far as I'm concerned, he's the coach.
We'll see if that changes.
Yeah, he can come complain to me. The first thing I'm gonna say is my stats not right.
Just excellent first quarter defense.
My shit all good, bro. So
just a great
you
job.
better go have these conversations with somebody who out here fucking up.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris.
You talking to me about Josh Giddey for what? Like what we need him for? That's why that's the only thing that kind of bothered me about that is that they let you choose what your character was going to say all the way up until that point. And then all of a sudden you can't choose nothing for him to say. Because I would have told the coach straight up, well, shit, Josh Giddey better get with the program or get lost.
Levine with a steal.
Point blank.
Right wing.
He's having an undefeated season.
Here's Z. And it's good. Credit Levine.
Yeah, no doubt I am. I ain't lost the game, so no doubt I am, and just didn't win, finish it yet.
A name some may struggle with, but as well as he's played, get to know it. Actually, his teammates nicknamed him Tech. He said, when I first got to the NBA, they started calling me that, and I was like, guys, I don't like it. No one's ever called me that, but then it stuck to me. Now I like it. Brian?
Yeah, now you have to like it. All right, great story, Allie. Well, despite the effort to create super teams,
so we
the league has
both
a
in the
lot
same,
of parity right now, Grant.
We're
It
in
really
the same
does.
ballpark.
Like
You just played one of
the
the
80s Celtics and
in-season
Lakers or the 90s
stuff.
Bulls.
That's all.
Partly because of the salary cap.
Yeah, but
It's
that's
so hard to pay more than 2, maybe
that's good,
3 stars at a time.
that
4 on the clock.
in-season shit.
Will it go? And it comes off the front of the
It's
rim.
not like you get
The
no
other
rings
team
for it.
just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come
again. What an avalanche!
And hats off to him. I mean, he's got the longest 40-point streak in league history.
Unreal.
My main thing is that I'm trying to keep on getting the GOAT points for breaking records.
The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Z. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, you got what it is, bro, is you thinking about 2K and like leveling your character up, you think about that shit the same way I be feeling whenever motherfuckers start talking about the comics.
Pass to Stewart.
And when you start talking about the comics, I'm sitting there like, yeah, bro, I'm not remembering all this multiverse and this and that. There's too much shit. You just gotta, you either like, you gotta be interested.
He's got a little room. If the ball's in his hands, Hardaway
so
Jr.
like that shit popping up. Yeah, there's no way you played all these games, especially cup games and all that shit. And no, there's no ghost, nothing that popped up. Like you had to have gotten some rebounds and shit.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know that. But I'm saying not just.
White against Hardaway. Good work defensively by White.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need.
Oh yeah, you can get the red one. Yeah, I don't got no fucking badges that I could turn red. I got a lot of fucking purple. I got hella purple. I got no.
Hardaway, the pass to Harris.
But you said which one was the red one that you have?
Some solid defense from Williams.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Z. Yet another bucket.
Yeah, another huge night for him.
Yeah, I got it purple because mine is for perimeter.
And he's nearing the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history.
And the top 5 is Baylor, Harden, Kobe, MJ, and that guy at the top, Chamberlain. And that
no, but with a red off-ball pass, that means that like you're gonna be stripping, turbo from motherfuckers like crazy.
No good with the dribble. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Basket's good. Z's got 53 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And it's Detroit with the ball. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago. Hardaway finds Stewart. And here's Fontecchio. Pulls up. Hardaway, no good.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Here's Z. Nails it from beyond the arc. Z's got 56 in the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Bulls running away with this one. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
No, that's what I'm saying, bro. When you play a new video game, like the Black Monkey video game that you just got.
Good to see you and welcome.
Like when you're playing that, you didn't know nothing about that when you first turned it on. You was just learning. With these basketball games, bro, your ass don't be really. You be like, bro, I don't want fucking learn. Fuck all that shit.
Stop the presses.
You just got to figure out what it is that works for any of those any one of the characters that you're making has talents, and if you figure out which one of those talents you about to exploit and use, shit, it's go time.
You look at the Pistons. They've played below average basketball coming out the gates. They were hoping for
basically what I'm telling you is that like think of it like it's Mortal Kombat. If you teach yourself how to wear somebody out and whoop somebody ass with just the X button, it's not going to be that difficult for you to say, okay, I learned how to just tap the X button this whole time, beat your ass. So now I'm like, okay, now I'm the X, and I'm starting to learn the Y button.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout
that
it's threatening to be.
Come on.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Williams and Vucevic are inside. Good. Another from three.
Well, that did it. He's now even for the record.
And his next triple will earn him the top spot all time for threes in a season.
And he didn't come all this way just to tie the record. I can promise you that.
One more three and I'll break the record for all time how many threes be made in the season. One more 3-pointer.
Duren against Vucevic. Duren with the bucket.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
And it's 6'10". Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete.
Coach, stop the play. Stop the play. Hold up, everybody stop the play. We got to have a speech, nigga. Hold on, shut it all down. Shut it all down. Zoe got to talk. Y'all got to hear the Honorable Zoe. Red TV. Out this motherfucker.
He is the king of the three and now stands alone at the top of the list.
I mean, can you believe it? Overtaking Steph Curry's top season, and now maybe some debate when we talk about the greatest shooter in league history.
A historic season for MP, and he's at center court to give us a few words.
What just happened on my end was one 3-point shot being made, got me some GOAT points, and a speech out here on the floor, so I get to smoke some more weed while this is going on.
You know, they say records are made to be broken. And this one was tough to get.
Yeah, he's made more 3-pointers than anybody's ever made in the season.
You know, you work so hard staying focused day to day. And sometimes these big picture moments, they surprise you.
It's not really hard to do when you're shooting like 70 fucking 3-pointers a game.
For all the love and the support.
Like I said, I'm working on those shooting badges being up there because I'm gonna be honest, my ego's still abused and damaged a little bit from the shit you was talking about my player on 2K24. This player, I made sure they're like, oh hell no, that niggas is not gonna be saying that I'm a hell of a shooter that can't make 2 in a row. Hell no. Because you know, in all honesty, like what everybody else was saying, they will tell me like, yeah, you got a good 3-point shooter. You got a good 3-point shooter, which I did. He was splashing, but to say that he was gonna splash 4 of them in a row, hell no. He might hit one, then miss one, and then hit 2, and then you know what I'm saying? Like he was never gonna like that whole hitting multiple in a row. He wasn't doing none of that.
Pass to Duren. Ivy outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up.
Oh, that's a foul, bro. Oh, come on. Y'all playing with me. That like
so tough to contain Ivy's young athleticism. He goes right at the
defense
hard and gets the contact.
What's up, Armando? But the thing is with 2K, the way it'll work, if you really want somebody gone from your team, the way it works is that you want to suggest you basically at the end of this season, when it goes to the next season, that's like prime time to do that shit because like you don't gotta worry about trade deadline or nothing like that. Ain't nobody used up they cap or nothing like that, and you could just go ahead and use that as the opportunity, perfect window, of be like, yep, this nigga's fine.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say..."
Yeah, I don't really want to get rid of anybody just yet. I haven't made a decision on that. It's just, if I had to change anything about the team right now, I would say that it's my player that's hurting this team.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire.
Yeah, if I had to call it, that's what I would say. Like, as a coach, if I was looking back at it from as coach perspective, I would be like, yeah, but it's over at TV. Yeah, he can put those points up, and his 3-pointer is so deadly. But like, you know, as a coach, I can't just kiss your ass. You need to fix his
no good off the glass.
His shooting ability,
has got the ball here for
his dunking ability.
Here's Z. And the powerful
See, because that dunk ain't bad right there, but He needs to be able to take off and sprint to go dunk on his own. You see what I'm saying? Like my player, he ain't really got that sauce to get around people and then just go dunk on his own. I gotta get him to do that more. But that's gonna come once I add up more dunk packages and the speed with ball and ball handling.
He's becoming a real threat from downtown. This is what
I just low key. That's like low key my little cheat. I'll say it while we on YouTube. That's low key like my little cheat code for 2K games is that I always add a hell of a 3-point aspect to my players.
Step back and fire.
Because if you do that, and you add a hell of a 3-point aspect to them, all it's going to do is make it so that way, even if they, whatever little points they're telling you to hit, or, you know, shit like that, it's going to make it a lot easier for you to get there if you know you can just at least rely on that 3. But he might not know how to shake and bake yet, but he can shoot a 3. You know what I mean? What up, Black?
Chicago with a rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Now Ivy. He's got 5. Out to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance. Harris has got 7 points in the game.
People shoot
solid 3-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
Here's Z.
But no, mainly what I'm doing is just making sure that I'm keeping this player leveled up, because I feel like by next week, when you're off, I know for sure that I'm gonna be like, oh no, I want to play inside of the inside the park. I don't want I'm not talking about playing no little fucking career games. I'm gonna want to play like real fucking 2K. You know what I mean?
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Duren.
Yeah, and then not just that, but I still have not even changed my shot or created a shot yet. Once I create a shot, then oh man, this dude's 3-point shooting is gonna go to a whole nother level.
It's hauled in by White. Here's Z. And it's from 3-point range.
If I had a created 3-point shot right there, I wouldn't have missed that.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Bulls delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everyone. Last quarter, we crowned a new single-season 3-point king.
What a moment that was. He's drained a whole lot of 3-pointers this season, but that's the one he'll never forget. And we're all lucky to have been here to see it.
The announcer just said that they might as well crown me the 3-point king.
It's Isaiah Stewart, then it's Paul Reed, and it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now.
That's lovely to hear. Lovely to hear.
Rebound by the Bulls.
They're gonna have to fuck with me on these rebounds too, though.
In this one.
And one, baby.
And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game.
Man, I've never seen nobody that could shoot threes the way my player does, but he cannot hit a free throw save his life, nigga. His free throw percentage is 0.
Getting second chances, getting transition opportunities.
Yeah, like his free throw percentage got to be like 0, 0, 0, 0. Like it's like one of those 0.000 shot one, because he made one fucking free throw back in like when it was like I think maybe like second or third game and shit. But like other than that, he has just missed free throw after free throw after free throw after free throw.
Sweet play.
I mean, he's gonna have free throws later, but I'm not. Fuck that, dude. The games that I'm playing right now, they're not coming down to like, oh, is it gonna be a free throw that wins the game for us? Fuck that.
So here is
you know what I mean? I'd rather just go ahead and work on the things that, like when we're out there in that park and shit, that's what we gonna need. When we're in that park, nigga, you ain't gonna shoot no free throw. If somebody foul you, they're gonna say check the ball in.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Looking to end this cold spell. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 3.
What I need to do is I need to go over there to the elite thing again before it gets too late and spin my little elite wheel for the day, and then
Fontecchio shot is off.
Make sure that tomorrow or late tonight I do the same thing again.
Not to give up the easy deuce there.
Yeah, see, a lot of people, they be underestimating spinning the elite wheels, but dude, you can get like 100,000 VC out of it. You can get 50,000, 10,000 VC right out of that fucking wheel, just if you're lucky.
Down low. Here's Harris.
Yeah.
No good trying to use the glass.
Most nights.
Yeah, you can get bro. They have like really good kick-ass prizes in there.
Sinks the tray.
Exactly what every
Yeah, the 2,500 and the 500, that should be popping up, you know, kind of frequent. But I'll be honest with you, one of the times I was playing, I got a 25,000 one. I ain't never got no 100, but I done talked to dudes that said like, oh yeah, they gave me 100,000 VC out of the wheel. And then the dope part is the more you level up with the affiliation, the more the better prizes, the more likely you are to get better prizes out of it. So like if you play more, then the game is, while you're leveling up, the game is gonna start saying, okay, you're eligible for even better, higher percentage prizes.
Defenses challenged Tobias Harris to
so
take
you're a
this
starter or better,
shot
you
how
don't
they
even spin the same
for
way.
good reason.
Here's Z. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now here's Fontecchio. He's covered closely. And they pick up 2.
Let the big man eat. Stewart just aggressive and confident down there in the post.
Chicago has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having
Yeah,
fun.
because they got us playing the Pistons right now. I don't know what it is, but it seems like they ain't really giving me teams that's like, you know, they ain't, I don't know. I haven't felt like I'm playing against teams that are kick ass. I feel like they got me playing against some busters. Like I can't remember seeing LeBron. I have not seen LeBron. I have not seen. I think I did see Giannis one time, but like, you know, most of the good guys, like the only person I done seen is Giannis or Ja Morant.
Here's Z. And got it. Another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't
I don't think I played Melo either. I haven't played Melo ball in the Hornets.
Hardaway, the pass to Harris. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Good work defensively by White. Here's Z. And good. There's another.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Hardaway, the pass to Harris. Pass to Fontecchio. They need this. And he can't get that one. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge.
What you saying, bro?
Earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and
See,
Ali
what were you
LaForce,
saying?
this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
yeah. Yeah, I just got my shifty shooter silver. I just got 2 more badges. Silver right now.
Talk about when you first knew this record was within reach.
You know, it wasn't something that I was ever too wrapped up in, but this is our job. You look at the leaderboard and you see you're in first, you start peeking at the record book. Joe.
So what's next? Do you try to break your own record or expand on other parts of your game?
Oh yeah, he said I'll call it out. I'm gonna go in.
Maybe we should ask the fans, Joe. You know, give them their money's worth, put a ballot on the back of the seat, ask them, what do you want to see MP do next? Triple-double? Quadruple-double? A 5x5? Thanks, Joe.
Yeah. MP, push up here, please. MP.
MP has been slinging 40s like it's nothing lately.
Hey there, MP, working on an article about your record setting. Tripping, bro. No, I think Shotty should get it, bro, and I think all of us should play it. Or what you gonna do? Just play just Black Ops 6 the whole time until you're blue in the face, and make that game to where you're sick of that game too.
Dude is the best
Fuck
shot I've
that.
ever seen.
I'd rather play both. Yeah, one more game and I'll unlock level 4 takeovers. That'll be good. I'm gonna do the sniper. Oh no, hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on 3. I was gonna do the sniper, but I gotta finish up this 3 and D. Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you this right now, so it just give you a heads up. When you're adjusting your takeovers, pick one that you actually like to level up, because certain ones of these you can't, like, I don't know, you got to level it all the way up and play so many games with it to level up 4 or 5 and then to the takeover ability. So nah, bro, you got to pick ones that you actually like to run with and stay on there until that shit is all the way upgraded, at least, you know. Otherwise, every time you switch, it's gonna like reset type of shit. Good little, those little videos. He said, I ain't listening to none of that shit. Oh, I'm happy as hell because this next game, my set shot specialist will be gold, and shit, I need to get some. They keep on talking about how good my player's doing. I need to give him some goddamn VC so that way he could go ahead and fix some of it. Because bro, in order to fill up my okay. To fill up my speed with ball, it's gonna cost 25,000 VC, and that gives him like the explode the. He's gonna try to throw me under the bus. Y'all hear this motherfucker? He said, "No, don't tell me, bro." Yeah, I don't know if you could. Can you do that with a friend? I know that like when I went to it, it was acting. Yeah. You saying that you want to do that right now? No. Shit, y'all know you gotta speak now or forever hold your peace, cause I'm right here. They trying to get me to play the Bucks. Are you in the middle of a game right now? You can level each one of them up. So here, watch, hold on. So when you go to GOAT skills, you yeah. Oh yeah, so my unrelenting is about to go purple. I got one that's already golden, that's green as grass, and then my first GOAT skill is unrelenting, and that shit could go purple, but I'm working on that right now because I got to do it 8 more times, 8 more games of me playing with unrelenting and using that shit. I will have that shit where it's purple. Yeah, no, but if you want, we could do that co-op shit. You just gotta let me play. Play one more career game because I want to get the set shot specialist golden. I'm gonna get that golden.
These cheese heads are something else. Let's quiet them down.
Good luck out there, MP.
Yeah. No, I just want to do some. To be honest, I don't mind doing that co-op shit because if we do that co-op thing, it's gonna. I know then when I'm in there, like I'll have a center that's coming in there with me, and then on top of me having a center that's coming in with me, I already played out there in those little park things, and if we could do, I don't know, it just depends on what you want to do, but we could after this game just go on like a little co-op spree and knock out all of the, you know what I'm saying, like each one, because I don't think it's going to be that difficult. Oh, there goes Giannis. Yeah, so I'm playing against Giannis right now.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
I did, and then I said, you don't listen to everything I said. You listen to bits and pieces. But I said that like my badge is gonna go gold. So as soon as this game is over, then we go ahead and go in there just because I'll go in there with a gold shooting badge. Hopefully his jumper just be fucking mean while we in there.
And it's Chicago with the rebound. They are tearing through the league right now with 15 wins in a row.
They lucky I don't got more. I don't got more VC, because if I had more VC, not only would I add up some more on my stats, but I would buy a jump shot boost just for us to do that co-op shit. Because I really want to. I really want to go in there and show out his shooting.
Lillard finds Connaughton. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Chicago has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Z, good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And, Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing.
That and I want my 3-and-D takeover to be I want to get that to where it's where it unlocks more. I fucked up and was working on a totally different one, totally different takeover when I first started. Now I'm actually my takeover meter is it doesn't get that filled up because I gotta play so many games where I activate the 3-level takeover shit.
Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Here's Lillard.
But no, I'm definitely all down to put on
here's Connaughton.
a co-op.
A 14-point game for him in the win against Houston. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. He's now
it's okay though, because like once my player just don't have the ball handle to dribble around, or you see what I'm saying? Like he just catches and catching and releasing that motherfucker. But
5 of 6 to start. Looks like he brought his A
I'm
game.
okay with that.
And here's Lillard.
I'm okay with that until we get that VC.
9-point game. Connaughton with the screen on White. Here's Lillard. He can't hit that time. White with the defensive effort. There's the steal. And Lopez has it in the corner. Off target from 3-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
1:26 left in the first quarter. Z, good.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Connaughton. Still yet to score. Lillard outside. Good, and his
what is.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Vucevic. Good on the shot.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vucevic, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get
They saying Josh Giddey is gone and not on my team no more. Like, I'm not even mad about that.
Work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
I would literally be like, he gives a fuck.
David, unquestioned, and we appreciate your report. Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shot game clock separated by 5.
I don't know. I gotta check it.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Can I check it in the middle of a game?
Their play on both ends
I'll
has
check
been
it in the middle of the
superb.
game. But right
We'll
after
see
this,
if
I
they
can check it.
maintain the momentum.
They came out and
I know that it's leveled me up enough that I could use a bunch of I could be using like a bunch of double XP, and I will use my double XP if you're gonna actually play that co-op for some time. Then I'll be like, all right, fuck it, let's go. I'll use my double XP, just gamble that shit on.
So as we end the first
If
quarter,
we get some
already a
wins with my double XP coin, then that's gonna boost my season even more.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin here, guys, for the Bulls.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Gary Trent is out there with Wright, and it's Beauchamp in at the 3 spot. Portis is
Oh yeah, that's what I did. I used my little.
Right.
I was using my little go-kart just to ride around. They made that shit easier too, where like you don't gotta be going through a whole bunch of dumb shit to have like all your vehicles right there to look at and use and shit. They made in the last one it was like more difficult to equip and all type of shit. You gotta go through all type of menus.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Smith. The Bulls leading by 21. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days.
Oh, I got another dynamic goal, so that means I'm going to get extra VC for this game, too.
And here's Trent after the three-pointer from Z.
They say as long as I score at least 40 points this game, then I get another dynamic goal complete.
And here is Wright. Wright covering. Here's Trent, drives to the hoop, and Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Giddy, you want something? Oh, he just fucked it up. See, Giddy fucked up because what he did was he had an opportunity to go ahead and like get more stats inside of his little log, but he fucked up and passed the ball to Vucevic, and Vucevic wants to win, so Vucevic passed the ball directly to me. So he fucked himself right out of an assist. If Dummy had did what I told him to do and passed me the ball, he would have an assist and, you know, more little stats in his little category that they're trying to get him to fill up. What up, CC?
Everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Right, the pass to Beauchamp.
I'm just 4 points away from my dynamic goal. And I got an extra takeover that's going to be there.
There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be.
Yeah, but see, my problem is not that he could get stats and little shit like that, but they're asking me to get Josh Giddey to where he averages 6 points a game, and that has nothing to do. That has nothing to fuck to do with me. I could help him get a certain number of assists or whatever the fuck, but I can't help him fucking average certain points a game. Like
2 points for Z.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times.
You see what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing I could do about that shit.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
How you doing, Bree?
An MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Connaughton with the screen on Levine. The wide open look here for Lopez. Buries it from three-point range. Lopez has got himself on the board with 3 there.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Bucks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul. Bobby Portis has checked in for DeLon Wright. And Chicago also making a switch. Williams has checked in.
Yeah, and then when they do put Josh Giddey in, they be putting him at small forward. So he ain't really, it's not like he's a necessarily needed factor.
Jacks up a 3.
In my opinion,
he hits again.
I'm getting him some assists, but he ain't. I don't know. In my opinion, he's not a factor.
Making it look easy. Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Portis. Lillard outside for the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
See, if it was somebody else, I would steal the ball right now, y'all. But it's Damian Lillard. They're not going to let me watch it.
And Lopez
has
it in the
told you. Damian Lillard.
4 on the clock. No good again that time. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Chicago opening up a huge gap. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
They be picking different fans for real too to actually do the half court shot and shit. That shit crazy.
It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Chicago Bulls.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up. Well, that's the rebounding extra.
And now let's see who the winners of the Player of the Week were. The Western Conference winner, Luka Doncic.
We saw plenty of Luka magic over this stretch. He is quite simply must-see 2K TV. And not just here in the U.S.
Damn, Luka getting 38 points, 9 rebounds, and 10 assists a game.
I know you don't know what that feels like, Kenny, but believe me, it's satisfying. Oh, see, I gave you a props, and then you go at me like that? You don't even have a passport.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to
either I ain't played Luka or he ain't did all that shit on us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Z.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Kobe White is out there with Z. And
Yeah, but I'm with you on that park shit. This game almost over with. I'm in the third quarter.
Now here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Giddey. So it's Chicago now. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
You said what?
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You got to keep continuing to build it.
Oh, you
There's
creating the
another
pro-am
level
team?
Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those 2 guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Timeout.
No, because that's the whole thing that we could be. That's the whole thing that the reason why I was telling you that you shouldn't be telling Shotty to get it because he won't play it because if he gets it and he actually like quit bullshitting and you make the pro-am team so all 3 of us could play in the pro-am, bro. The pro-am ain't gonna have latency. The pro-am gonna play more like the career and shit, and you're gonna actually like that's actually where it counts. 2K doesn't give a fuck about that park like they do the pro-am.
Some teams that were expected to be better, owning that top spot and defending.
Like that's where you actually get your rep to be a veteran is in the pro-am, or the park, but the theater is gonna get it. That's just gonna get it for you slower. Like getting it in the pro-am, you get more rep for playing in because you're playing against ranked people. That's all ranked teams.
Back to Antetokounmpo.
Nobody in there is on a team for no reason. Type of shit.
Lopez sets a screen for Giannis.
You see what I'm saying?
Lopez dishes to Prince.
That's how you do it.
Lopez, no luck.
Kobe White, why did you grab that rebound?
1 of 5 from the field.
This is my career, sir. This is not your career. This is my career.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Antetokounmpo with the ball.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. You were saying all that, but my team is not stopping Giannis Antetokounmpo at all. Like,
and so it's Giddey with it.
Trust me, there's certain players out there that like this team is gonna be right there, like they can't do shit with. Giannis and Lillard. I mean, I can't say that they're winning, but like, Giannis done dunked on these niggas I don't know how many times.
Right now, the top scoring shooting guards in the past 10 games. Well, you look at Z, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
And it's his explosive.
But they 2-pointers ain't gonna add up to. God damn, my player
gaps in the defense better than any player in the league.
But that shit ain't gonna add up to how much I actually get in threes.
Available, he'll take it, and he gives him some big numbers when he does it.
For Milwaukee, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Oh, this nigga talking shit. He talking about how poor that me and the Bucks are shooting from the free throw line. He said these teams, as in both of our teams, is shitty from the free throw line. God damn. We ain't even that deep in the season. They already talking about how shitty we are.
So he comes up empty. Listen both. And
Giannis dunks again.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Here's Z. Knocks down the 3 ball. Z's got 15 points here in the second half.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo.
I try to help out. Giannis still gets by you. It ain't shit you can do to stop Giannis. It is what it is. That's who the fuck I would have made my play. If I was gonna make a big man like you talking about, I'd have looked for some shades of Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That time powering through the defenders.
The Greek Freak.
For Milwaukee, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Lillard scanning the floor. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And here's Trent following the 3 from Z. Now here's Connaughton. Still scoreless. Lopez outside. Lillard way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Z can't get it to go. Bucks have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to Lillard. Lopez outside. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. Lopez, no luck. Bulls have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls.
I gotta start shooting from deep. I need limitless range.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he uses the glass.
Antetokounmpo.
Obviously, his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just
that's a deep one.
Momentum right now, getting to
Hell yeah, that's what we need. We gotta hit them limitless ones.
And so it's the
We
Chicago
gonna move that shit up
able
too.
to put on a show for the ages. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision.
Have you ate today?
To play the point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
That's all you need to do. You need to grab some snacks and
are
you need to grab
Lillard
something
and
to drink.
Trent. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team, even with no extra possessions.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Back when you played, Greg, the offseason was more of a dead period for the league. Not anymore. They want to make it year-round. Every month, something's going on.
Kevin, I love Vegas Summer League. It's given us some extra hoops. It's created a ton of excitement for the future. And also the trades and signings. The NBA is a 12-month-a-year league.
Lillard finds Portis.
Hey, watch what you message people though on the PlayStation, bro. Because that's what happened to you.
Stuffed right through.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Connects again.
Yeah, no, I was just reminding you, making sure, just because that's how dudes be doing it. They bait you in, say something crazy and act stupid with you. And then as soon as you go to cuss them out, they're going to be the ones that report you to PlayStation. I went through a whole little while that my whole account was banned and stuff. And then
there's the triple. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Z. And good. He hits it again.
Then it was
90. A legendary.
That's what's up, bro. It's okay. Just make sure that you feeling all right, you feeling good, and then hopefully you just actually keep it real with a brother, and you don't go to bed. You keep your ass up and get back on the game.
Outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes.
Yeah, because as I'm telling you, if you want to do that, then I will. If you actually get on and you want to do that, then I will fucking use my XP coins
And there's a whistle
just to
that goes on
help me
Z.
level up more.
That is his first foul of the game. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars
But
and young
I ain't
teams
tripping about what you're saying though.
vying for
If
the
you want to take a little brief break, because that's only going to give me a little bit more time for me to work up more
Especially since a lot of these
more
new
VC
stars are
and
playing
more
in
bad
smaller
progression for
markets.
this player.
Lillard against White. 5 on the clock. Now, here's Lillard. Defense right on him.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Z. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Lillard outside. To the paint. Will it go? And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Lillard.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Here's Z. Drops in the tray.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't.
Good, another from 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Z can't get it to go.
Yep. Don't get caught up in that. Don't get caught up in that, Z. Keep shooting from deep range. Who cares if he hit a 3 right now? We want the deep 3. If it's not a limitless range 3, then who gives a shit?
Low. Here's Connaughton. Good, and the assist goes.
That's an intentional defensive breakdown. Come on.
It's always great to get
Let's
into
go.
a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
We want the deep
It's a
3.
shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Lillard, the pass to Beauchamp. And here's Giannis. Now Lillard. White with the defensive effort. Here's Z. And the Bulls with another miss. Giannis against Smith. Lopez outside. Pass to Giannis. To the wing right side. And here is Connaughton. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin.
Oh, we got a trophy there, y'all.
And dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin,
That's
just
how
a
you change
masterful
things
performance
in either
all the way
NBA or
around.
online or
And that'll wrap
football.
it up, folks.
Oh, there
For
we
Greg
go.
Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and
That's
David
a
Aldridge.
trophy right there. And I'm about to level up in the season again. My set shot is golden. Let's go. My unrelenting is 30%. It's moving. It's moving up. We got to get that unrelenting all the way up. I can't wait to get that shit all the way up. Okay. Damn. We need 9,000 for that shit to even be. Yeah, man. Fuck. I need 24,000 to even get like this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so really I need 50K. That's what I want is 50K. Yeah, while he's eating and shit, we're gonna. Yo, dude, I swear this dude too sick with it. Like he needs to just chill. Every time I'm on 2K25, this dude is sending me an invite. Like, yo, chill. I don't even know who the fuck that is like that. Goodness.
Hi, everyone. What a great night for some hoops. With a little more on the line, it's the NBA Cup, and it's in full swing. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Trae Young.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now Atlanta's starting 5. Bogdanovic and Reza Shea, the wingmen. Here we go. Johnson at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. And for the Bulls, Williams and Vucevic are inside. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Z in at the 2. And MP said he wanted to outplay every player in his rookie class. Easy to say, much harder to do.
We know full well how much hype there was behind MP coming into this league. And he was bold to suggest in public that he wants to be the best in his rookie class. And so far, MP hasn't let us down one bit. He's been electrifying and living up to his word.
Stan, in terms of style of play, these teams are very similar.
Well, Brian, look, there's great shooters on both sides. And it's really tough to stay connected to those guys defensively because of how much they stretch the floor with their incredible shooting range.
Going to put a lot of stress on the defense, these two. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Young from long range. Atlanta again missing. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Z. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
The Hawks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. He was talking about unsung contributions, particularly those from Clint Capella. He cited the hard screens, the rebounding, the willingness to get his hands dirty. This is a guy who never complains. He just puts his hard hat on and he goes to work. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. And over the last 4 seasons, Stan, the Hawks have hovered around 500.
Yeah, but trending downward year over year. Without control of their first-round picks for the next 3 seasons from the DeJounte Murray trade, Brian, they've got no choice but to make it work.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Here's Young. We saw him with 19 his last time out. To stop the run. Pass to Bogdanovic. The kick out to Young. He drops it from range.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
Here's Z from downtown. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Pass to Rizache. The three is up. It's hauled in by White.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Knocks it down from distance.
It's green.
Let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Young, the pass to Capella. Bogdanovich with it. Pass to Young from behind the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
Bulls leading by 17.
What's up, Mona Lisa?
Consistent players in the league, Stan. Bogdanovich.
Yeah, Brian, averages in double figures every year. Shoots it well from
I'm doing
deep.
good. I'm doing good. Just getting high. Working on the YouTube.
You love having guys like Bogdanovich that you can rely on every night.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Working on 500K. We on the way to 500K.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Here's a peek at the current NBA Cup standings for you here in the middle of the group round.
And at this point, it's still very much a mystery who's going to make it all the way to that NBA Cup championship game. A lot of basketball left to play.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter.
What I'm really trying to do is I'm trying to get past 20 wins, because if we get past 20 wins, I feel comfortable simulating at that point. Like, yo, we can simulate some games.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Drops in the three.
What'd you do today?
Consecutive points off of threes.
What'd you do today, Mona Lisa?
This defense looks rattled.
Here's Bufkin. Beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound. They beat the Hawks during their last encounter in Atlanta.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose a rebounding battle.
Here's Bufkin. Some solid defense from Williams. To the wing, right side. This one for three.
What you get up? You gonna win shopping? What you get up?
No good.
I ain't get nothing. I ain't get no plate of the dinner. Nothing. Damn.
He's guarded by White. Chicago with a rebound. Levine's
got
Mona Lisa. Rebounds in the game. Here's Z. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here.
Yeah.
Chicago ahead, opening up a huge gap. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
You know what make me forgive you? You know what to get you. You're hard to shop for. No, I'm not hard to shop for. Everybody knows Ola the Mystery Wheel. Come on now. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows Ola the Mystery Wheel.
Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor, and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Torrey Craig out there with Smith. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Z in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Will stand for the Bulls. The DeRozan, LaVine, Vucevic era didn't lead to the playoff success they'd hoped for.
No, Brian, 2 losses in the play-in tournament and just 1 playoff appearance.
Have you tuned into the YouTube recently, Mona Lisa?
First-round exit. Changes were definitely necessary.
6 on the shot clock. 13 feet out.
You been helping them watch hours?
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And here are the Hawks now. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. Puts up a 3. The shot by Z, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up.
I missed.
I mean, he's just
too
dangerous from the three-point line.
Lisa, I missed.
Outside Hunter. Here's Daniels. Hits a three-pointer. Daniels has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Z. Good. Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Grant, a little background on the NBA Cup tournament this game is part of. It traces its origins back to the WNBA Commissioner's Cup.
Yeah, the WNBA was set to feature the in-season tournament in 2020, but the pandemic delayed that start until 2021. Since then, it's been a wild success, and the NBA decided to run one of their own.
Gets the 3 to fall.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. Taking a look at Chicago, they're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record. And checking out the Hawks, they're currently the 8th seed.
When I look at Chicago, many of us experts earmark them as favorites this season. And you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And a look now at Atlanta's upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll go up against Klay Thompson and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And for their matchup with Cleveland, it's going to be a very tough one for them. They'll need to be playing at their peak if they're going to steal the win.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Risacher comes in for Young. Z shot is good.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Outside Hunter. Back to Bogdanovich. A minute 4 left in the first half of basketball. Capella can't get it to go.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go.
Another one falls. Amazing.
That limitless range, baby. That's what we want to move, that limitless range.
5th most 50-point games in NBA history.
Yeah, he's level with Elgin Baylor, who reached this mark 17 times in his legendary career.
Risacher, and he jams it home with authority.
Showcasing his athleticism, plays like this are why you got to be excited about Risacher's future in this league.
Z shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
30 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Johnson. Outside Bogdanovic. From outside the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Sinks it from distance. Z's got 58.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
It's Johnson with a drive. And here's Hunter for 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's Chicago, showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they're on a mission. You can tell. They came into the season locked and loaded, making a statement here early on, Ernie.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Chicago Bulls. And that's a wrap on halftime.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Their backcourt, Young and Bogdanovic. Risacher and Johnson, they're the forwards. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Good to see Risacher attacking like that. When he sees the lane open up, he gets real aggressive.
Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. From outside, off the mark.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Outside Bogdanovic. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Levine. Levine's got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot by Z, no good. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The rebound by Atlanta. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department and then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And again, no good by Chicago.
Yeah,
we're shooting from deep.
I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Fuck all that. You shooting from deep, bro.
That one off Young. This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league. Number 1, the Bulls.
You have to appreciate their effort and conditioning. It takes a lot of energy to play that fast breaking style.
And the Bulls shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Well, Coach, we know how good
that's what we want, that limitless range.
He gets heavy criticism for his defense.
He's taking any 3. We taking deep ones.
164 pounds. He has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that scoring ability on the floor. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Z's got 15 points in just the second half. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Fires from deep. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Young. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Z. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The shot by Z, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 9 assists now tonight.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Johnson on the wing. Still without a bucket. Chicago with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Z shot is good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Rizachet. Now here's Young. 4-3. That one is off.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Atlanta's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Capella with it, covered by Vucevic. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Doesn't go for him. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Chicago ahead, deliver it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, we're going past it.
This was a choice because I love this pass. A remark.
Yes. The funny thing is, I'm cool with them if they ever say, "Oh yeah, we gotta set you down." I'd be cool. I'd be so cool with that shit. I ain't even tripping.
It does, Brian, and guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Torrey Craig out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Smith. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Z in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
That was a cool little 3-pointer.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
But it's one thing to hit a 3-pointer and to be able to say that, like, you don't hit.
Heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
At least 20.
Now Young to the right side. The 3 from Rizachet. The shot, no good. Here's Z. There's the drive, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in
the he made one.
Season to season.
He made one, y'all.
Well, Brian,
he ain't made one in a minute.
Resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
And Young gets it to go.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over him.
Here's Z. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Capella, covered by Smith. The 3 from Rizachet. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Here's Z. And another one.
90 points, a legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And what a huge performance it was for Z.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
The shot, no good. Giddey with a defensive effort. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Young finds Capella. Here's Risacher. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, that's what Risacher is out here to do. He is first and foremost a 3-point shooter. A good one at that.
Z. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Outside Johnson. Young against Giddey. Kept alive by Atlanta.
Well, I like it whenever Capella goes up strong inside because it sometimes forces defenses to compromise.
First one falls for him. That one's no good. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Bogdanovic. Pass to Risacher. Now Johnson. Here's Risacher. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat.
Great win tonight, MP.
See ya, MP.
I hate the Spurs. Make sure you win tonight or it's a long flight home.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
He's about to tear it up.
Hey, and look at this. Fans are already pumped up, and the energy is visibly escalating outside of this venue. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing.
right now.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Z out there with White. And it's Booz Allen in at the 3. And for the Spurs, Sochan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's Paul in at the 1. Something we talked about not too long ago was MP's mission to be the best of his rookie class. Really trying to distinguish himself.
Well, to his credit, MP has impressed with his play and lived up to that goal. Seems determined to prove he's on another level. So far, the proof has been pretty plain to see.
In this early bit of the season, Greg, how important are team goals?
Well, Kevin, you have to be
Go ahead, Vucevic.
something. Whether it's
Go
a
ahead,
specific
Vucevic.
rank or a record, early goals help you define your team.
Don't sweat that, bro. Don't sweat that. Keep doing it.
Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes. A 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
Free throw no good for Wembanyama. And it became very clear very early, RJ, that Wembanyama is legit and a very special player. Generational.
You never know until those first few games, but it was immediate how different Wemby is going to be. He has already met those lofty expectations that we all had for him.
And here is Johnson after the three-pointer from Z. Pass to Sochan. Paul for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Z from deep three-point territory. Wembanyama with the rebound. Johnson surveying the floor. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Vucevic. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And this group is about as formidable as they come. 22 wins in a row. It's just remarkable.
And to go on a winning streak this long, it takes more than just talent. This team has tremendous chemistry, and these pieces complement each other so well. It's also about listening to your teammates, your coaching staff, and not letting your ego get in the way of succeeding as a group.
Took him no time at all on that one. And now that's 11 points for Z. And MP getting to 2,000 points at a record pace.
Investing Zion Williamson, the fastest to do it in 40 years. The future of MP is bright.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
You try to get me while I'm feeling the orange, y'all. See how he do me? See how he do me? I had dogging for that. I had dogging for that, man.
This quarter has
try to take advantage while I'm peeling the
I
orange.
suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Vassell kicks to Paul. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Vucevic. That misses off the backboard. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 14-5 run. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, the Spurs with some experienced additions, bringing in Chris Paul and Harrison Barnes. Their mentorship is likely just as valuable to this young roster as their contributions on the court. And with legendary head coach Greg Popovich, they're creating an environment for growth in San Antonio. They're really building things the right way, guys.
All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Zach Collins checked in for the Spurs. And now in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. You look at the Clippers. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And checking out Chicago, they're just so locked in right now. It doesn't matter who they're playing. I know it's still early in the season, but they may turn out to be the team to beat.
And another 3 from Z. Z's got 20. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance NP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Paul. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Johnson can't get it to go. Lets the 3 fly. And again, the triple from Z. He's got 26.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Collins setting the big for Paul. Takes it inside. Vassell outside. San Antonio getting another chance here. And Paul gets it to go in.
Sneaky, sneaky. Paul not accounted for in the offensive glass, and he makes them pay for not paying attention to him.
Z can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 19.
Oh, come on.
From outside. They get it again. Collins.
That's all.
A shot missing. Here's Z. Buries the long-range jumper. Z's got 29 in the game. We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. Bulls ahead, running away with this one. We've got more hoops. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin here, guys, for the Bulls.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Harrison Barnes is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Jones. Then it's Castle. And it's Collins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Wembanyama, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 35 points for Z.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Now Jones coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Shot clock at 6. A 3 from Wembanyama, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Wembanyama's got 5.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it. 12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And San Antonio shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Pass to Castle. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Wembanyama, a screen on White. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
There we go, y'all. My bad.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for the Spurs. Paul comes in for Jones. Vucevic checked in for Chicago. Here's Chicago. They're on an 11-3 run. Takes a three, and he nails the three. Nice shot from beyond the arc there from Z. Z's got 43 points. The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You asked Greg Popovich about Victor Wembanyama, and he says Victor's a different player. He's got talents, and you don't want to take that out of him. I tried to do that with Manu Ginobili, and I learned my lesson. Just shut up and let him play. Victor does some amazing things. His game is all-encompassing. Kevin?
That's a great way to put it, D.A. It is all-encompassing. Wembanyama is 1 of 1. Hey, thank you for the report. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And the Spurs with some changes. Johnson comes in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Vassell in for Castle.
Okay, Buzzles. I see you.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
I'll tell you, Richard, you watch Jeremy Sohan. He can really do it all.
Yeah, power forward by trade, who's even played point guard at times. He's a great defender and a team player. He's the kind of guy you win with.
Johnson outside. Fires the three. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Vassell wide open. It's rebounded by Z.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot. That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago. Again, what an avalanche.
And only a handful of the all-time greats have more 50-point games than he does.
He's moved all the way into a tie for 4th place on that list.
It's himself and James Harden. And from there, only Kobe, MJ, and Wilt are ahead of him. Wilt may be hard to track down, but he's got the others in his sights.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Over to the left wing. Wembanyama down low. Vucevic defending. Wembanyama no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Paul kicks to Johnson. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. He's feeling it. Good, that's another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And so it's Chicago with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching him today. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Welcome, everybody.
Their opponent is beating them up on the words, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. And now that we have a second here, let's check out the... That'll do it for our show tonight.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Z.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Vucevic. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's White, and it's Z at the shooting guard position. Paul passes to Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Sohan. Wembanyama, a screen. Goes back up. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in this game.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
The Spurs have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Paul passes to Wembanyama, and he comes up with the deuce. Wembanyama has got 9.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Here's Z going inside.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Vassell, the pass to Sohan. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
Hey, look at yours, look at yours.
Pass to Vassell. Wembanyama high post. That shot no good. Great D that time from Vucevic. Puts up a deep 3. Z can't get it to go. The Spurs have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Paul kicks to Johnson. Wembanyama against Vucevic. Clock at 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Paul. Top of the key jumper, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect. Greg, you know this. Getting that second contract is a major goal for young players in the NBA, like Devin Vassell.
And Devin did, signing a huge 5-year extension in 23. He ended up having his finest year after inking that deal. Vassell has a very bright future.
Pass to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
Z connects again for from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Paul passes to Wembanyama. On the wing, Johnson. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, a screen. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul goes against San Antonio. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open
This
floor,
dude's fucking
it has
free
been
throw
terrific,
shit.
doing a
It's
phenomenal
bad.
job converting in those situations.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Zach Collins checked in for Wembanyama. Barnes comes in for Sohan. And Castle is subbed in for Johnson. Another one goes. Incredible. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Rebounded by Vucevic.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Bounce pass from Paul. And that one's good, Barnes.
And that's what you want to see. Good fundamental sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Pass to Z. From the arc. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Paul for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Chicago, holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. Defensively, they have got... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In the backcourt, it's the veteran Paul paired with Castle. Harrison Barnes is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Collins in at the 5 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Paul against White. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Z. Rebound San Antonio.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Wembanyama left side. Wembanyama sets a screen for Paul. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Z, good.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
San Antonio's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Barnes looking around. Pass to Castle. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Castle's got his first bucket of the night. Here's Z. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Castle misses. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Z's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the basket by Castle.
And you can tell Castle loves the challenge, right? Accepts it there, and this time knocks it down from beyond the arc.
It's good from long range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
The Spurs have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Castle misses. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Z. And the rejection
by Wembanyama. Yep.
Corner shot.
Got blocked by Wembanyama. Wembanyama
was on that shot. Not
fuck him and his mama.
Was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Collins. To the paint. And it's
that shit out of here, boy.
San Antonio will retain
so for the block. What's up? I'm glad we got that on YouTube as well. Ooh, get that shit out of here.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And the Spurs with some changes. Johnson's checked in for Barnes, and it's Vassell in for Castle. 1:29 left here in the fourth quarter. And Chicago shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bulls.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Z.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
He got blocked multiple times. He was blocked by Wembanyama, then he got blocked by regular Degler. Okay, it's one thing if you get blocked by Wembanyama. Whole another thing you letting these old regular dusty busters block you.
Put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It's rebounded by Giddey. Here's Z. And, yep, another basket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And, Greg, in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game.
Great win tonight, MP.
MP, keep taking them to church, my guy. You the best rookie in your class, and it's not even close. Salute.
Good game, MP.
So, yeah, I need to play game 5 and 6. 16,000. That's tempting.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
About game time. The pain time.
Look, they telling me about VC is already gone, y'all. They're telling me about VC out and already got down screen. Popping up, boot key, all that key endorsement. Just like a light-skinned person, y'all. Just like a light-skinned person. They all telling me about all those deals there. Man, I done spent that deal money already. Maximum overdrive slot 1.
You can feel the anticipation in the air. We are in Las Vegas. Hi, everyone. Time for more NBA Cup action. The Eastern Conference semifinals are almost underway. Well, the first semifinal in NBA Cup history last year. The Pacers beat the Bucks in the East.
Yeah, and they played in Las Vegas, a neutral site. It was quite the experience, really fun to be around. And Tyrese Halliburton was unreal, putting up 27, 7, and 15 in the win.
Now, New York starting 5. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the 5.
Well, LaVine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Here's Brunson. And currently his numbers are incredible, averaging almost 33 a game. 6 to shoot. With some arc. That shot is off. Vucevic with some nice D. Here's Z. Another 3 for Chicago.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
And it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll. And no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, a big story this summer was Jalen Brunson signing a team-friendly extension, leaving an unprecedented amount of money on the table, but providing the Knicks with the opportunity to lock in this tight-knit core and contend in the East at the highest levels for years to come.
A team to be reckoned with. Shams, thank you for the report. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player.
Come on,
consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Pass to Bridges. Now here's Robinson. From 6 feet away, and it's in, off the glass.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Oh, got that one up quick. Z's got 9.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Outside Hart. Pass to Robinson. And Vucevic over to help. White against Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Pass to Z. From the arc. On target from range. 12 points for him.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Now here's Robinson. Covered by Vucevic. 3-pointer. Bridges connects from downtown. Bridges has got his second basket on the night.
Boy, how about that quick 3 response by Mikal Bridges?
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Z shot is good.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Pass to Hart. Outside Anunoby. It's rebounded by LaVine. Bulls leading by 6. Here's Z. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Hart. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Here's Brunson. And he makes it on the layup.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Here's Z. Drills it from deep. Z's got 18 points in the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Levine. And that one's good for Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Baseline jumper. The shot by Z, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Right side, Anunoby. Screen by Bridges. Hart can't hit. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Chicago ahead, up 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. You're watching the 2024 NBA Cup semifinals, just the second in league history. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Miles McBride. Mikal Bridges is out there with Achua. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Sims in at center. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Z in their last game against the Nets was just insanity. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Brunson passes to Bridges. And that one's long. Bulls leading by 14. Pass to Z. From deep. It doesn't go for him. The Knicks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Sims. And it's OG Anunoby in for Mikal Bridges. Brunson against White. Fades. And Craig pulls it down. Craig's got 4 rebounds in the game. And as much as you love the back and forth of a 7-game series, Grant, this single elimination format brings some serious drama.
Yeah, and that's something we've all loved in the college game. The NBA Cup tournament brings some of that energy to the NBA.
All right, I'm told we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, joining us now with the latest news. Shams, what's the update?
Thank you, B.A. Even though it's still early in the season, the Pistons are already making moves. They wanted somebody who could run the offense, get the ball where it needs to go, and play with fire on the defensive end. Marcus Smart is all of that and more. The quintessential glue guy. I'm told they could not be happier to bring in Smart.
Good stuff there, Shams. Thanks for keeping us in the loop.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Achua with the dunk.
You have to know how to screen and then when to release. Achua, excellent execution.
Here's Z. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night here. For Chicago, Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Smith, and Williams is subbed in for Craig. Hart's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for Anunoby. They get the rebound. Out to Bridges. Outside Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. McBride can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 17. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. White with a steal. And here they come.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Knicks trail by 21. Outside Hart. Bridges outside. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Z's shot is good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks miss again. And Williams has got the ball here for Chicago, and that's 26 straight for them now. Only 2 other teams have ever won more games in a row.
What's striking to me about this incredible streak is that in the course of a season, you might have an injury, you might have a bad shooting night, maybe your defensive game plan wasn't strong at the outset, and yet they grind night after night, come up with different ways to win. The commitment it takes to be on this kind of run is something else.
The Knicks making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 3-pointer, Bridges. Chicago with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Z's shot is good.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Bridges finds Hart. Bridges, a screen on Levine. The offensive rebound. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And so it's Chicago with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well.
I'm trying to hurry up and crunch through the game, y'all.
We'll be right back with you shortly.
That's just halftime. Let me grab one.
Halftime is here.
I call this a smart get for this team. I'm telling you, one of, if not the best defenders in the league. And he brings...
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Chicago Bulls.
You know,
appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that.
And welcome back. We're set for the second half, the 2024 NBA Cup semifinals. Levine and Williams are the 2 forwards. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Z in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And the Knicks shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Outside Anunoby. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
Come on, bro. And you get the 3rd foul, though. Come on, man. I'm starting to play more reckless. I don't even got 50 points right now, y'all.
Robinson passes to Anunoby. Now Bridges. Tries to break his ice. And the layup is good. Bridges has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Z's shot is good.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. from downtown, and it's Brunson with the three. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Outside Levine. Pass to Williams. Here's Z. He's guarded by Bridges. The shot by Z.
Why he not done that? Like, what the fuck,
For
dude?
New York, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor.
Almost
in this
got another
quarter.
foul right
A moment
there,
to hear from
y'all.
Ali
Really said
LaForce.
reaching in.
When you ask his teammates, the Knicks are so glad they were able to trade for OG Anunoby, and Jalen Brunson said he's just naturally a guy that plays hard on both sides of the ball. When he sees something, he attacks it. Julius Randle called him a high IQ player and the perfect piece. Brian?
Yeah, he's improved them for sure. Thanks, Allie. Brunson passes to Robinson. To the middle. Anunoby against Levine. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Achua's checked in for Hart. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Bridges outside. Right side Achua. 5 to shoot. It's tipped.
Let's go. It's over the block, y'all.
Right wing.
I don't care whether they say that was a block or a fucking steal. Either way, I'm cool with it. I just completed the thing I needed
reaching
to.
a new milestone in terms of production. He's now #2 all time for points scored in a rookie season.
Well, he's sharing elite company, and you have to wonder how many more outstanding achievements lie in front of him. He's a lot of fun to watch. Anunoby against Levine. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. New York, no good that time either.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Anunoby on the wing. Outside Achua. He shoots a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Levine passes to Williams. Here's Z. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And the bucket is good.
Oh, my. Sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Anunoby. Brunson surveys. Over White. New York, no good that time either.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
I just love the ball movement.
32 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Brunson passes to Robinson. Outside Brunson. Bridges outside. New York, no good that time either.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And he gets that one.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
All right, fourth quarter here in the NBA Cup semifinals. This 2024 tournament winding down. So on the floor for New York, Chuma Okeke is out there with Achua. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Keita Bates-Diop. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Here's Achua. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Vucevic. Achua's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Nails it from 3.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Now here's
How is that not backcourt?
Defense right on him.
Come on.
Puts up a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Z. And he didn't get quite enough under that
Come
one.
on, bro.
And for him,
Listen.
that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Another 3 for Chicago.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Okeke from outside the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Z. And it's good. He hits another one.
It's Vucevic's job to do what he just did right there, y'all. Normally I trip on anybody else about the rebound, but that's Vucevic's job. That's what Vucevic do. So.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now.
He's no Dennis Rodman, but that would be the equivalent of telling Dennis, like, don't rebound. He's going to be like, well, what the fuck you want me to do?
3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
For New York, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Pass to McBride. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Bates-Diop the screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drains the triple.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Here's Z. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
You got to play
No
defense
doubt
on
it's a
him, or
growing
he's
trend,
just going to
Greg,
do that
and
every
he
time.
is highly accurate tonight.
Achua passes to McBride. Here's Okeke. Pass to Bates-Diop. And here's Brunson. Puts the move on. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Z shot is good.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Outside Brunson. This one for 3. And it's Brunson again missing.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Z.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
McBride, and it's good for 2.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. The shot by Z, no good. Right side Achua. Okeke, the pass to Achua. Now here's McBride. Banked it in off the glass.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much
Come on,
of the
bro. You
evening.
can't
Now
hit.
they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Outside Brunson. HT out. Passes to McBride. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. And they advance to the championship round. Just one win away from hoisting the NBA Cup.
And you know, it should be an intense matchup. There's a lot on the line between the cup, the prize money, and the chance to hang a banner.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
It's official. MP was one of the best rookie seasons ever.
Dude. Come on. Oh, okay. So I just got to pass up John Stockton.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout. Here we go. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Levine and Williams up in the forward position. Z out there with Kobe White. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot. Now here's Johnson. Back to Young. White with the defensive effort. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And you know what? We've run out of superlatives to describe this club. They've been untouchable. 31 straight wins. Do you hear me? 31. And sometimes it looks like they're not even breaking a sweat.
Well, this squad has been on an unreal tear through the competition to this point. No question, this is going to end up being one of the greatest all-time streaks that we have ever seen. How far can these guys go? And what's going to be the factor in the game that ends this streak? That's going to be interesting.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Johnson with a screen on White. To stop the run. Rebound by Smith.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And one of those guys, Brent, who can take over a game, sometimes from beginning to end, is Trae Young.
It is remarkable, Kevin, especially at his size in today's game. It reminds me a lot of playing against Allen Iverson, a guy who could dominate the game as a small player, and that's what Trae is. But what he can do offensively, the instincts that he shows, the way he can get it going offensively, he's truly a remarkable talent in terms of a small guy dominating a big man's game.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Take a look at the Warriors. They're moving on up, 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And I think for Chicago, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some people say they're playing above their heads. I think we're just starting to realize how good this team is.
Risa Shea with it, guarded by Levine, looking to end the run. And it's Risa Shea missing.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
And here's Young after the three-pointer from Z. And Trae Young hits from deep.
And the Schneid here, 1 of 5, but that's a big one.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David.
That's not lucky. That's not lucky. That's a green shot that's wide open.
Milwaukee was outstanding. He had an impressive number of points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. See what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Young, no good.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
It's cold as a motherfucker in here for them.
Johnson outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Here's Z. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the
Yeah,
arc
well,
so
look
far
at
in
my
the game.
player's takeover meter, though. Like, I'll be actually making sure his takeover meter is
Again,
monster.
Young missing.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting,
That
they've
boy's
got
so
to
hot
run
right
some
now.
plays for him.
It's
Screens,
crazy.
pick and rolls.
Oh, he
anything
missed
they can do
one.
to get him
Come
started.
on, bro. You
And
hit
the
that
Hawks with
shit.
possession. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they
That
faced
boy's
the
so
Bulls.
hot right now. It's crazy.
It's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference.
Hotter than that
led to a
Arizona
sizable
sun,
loss.
boy.
Well, let's see
He's
if the
lighting them up.
lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
Capella finds Johnson. Here's Rizachet, guarded by Levine. Bogdanovich, no luck. Chicago leading by 22 from outside the arc.
Yeah, but he's not playing defense. Come on, bro. Trae Young is not
Some
going to make
tough
you
offensive
miss.
sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just
Great.
need a bucket to get some momentum.
Come on.
3-pointer.
I swear, you better not say they let you. Yeah, come on, bro. Don't let them make you miss.
Triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
10 threes in one quarter. That's what I'm
And
talking
so it's
about.
the Chicago Bulls holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Bulls guys have been rolling right along, haven't they?
On the attack right from the tip. They've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Levine. Buzelis out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Z, and it's White in at the point.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And here's Daniels after the 3 moments ago from Z. And here's Young from the arc. Buzelis grabs the board. Launches a 3, and the Bulls another 3.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Young outside. And we've played through the first minute here in the second.
Oh,
And
come
that'll be
on.
2 free
Okay.
throws coming up.
Give me the
Officials
foul
on the
then, but
call
he
with
up
the
there.
foul. We
He
know
up
the
there with
90s
you.
were a different era, Greg. Either win the game
I'm not just letting you
or win
fucking-
the fight.
nah.
Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but
And then y'all, his blocking is going to get better. Once his blocking gets better,
and I think we have a beautiful game.
it's a
now.
wrap.
Williams,
Once that blocking gets better, he's going to, that would have been a
Daniels,
fucking
when he
blocked
steps
ass
onto the
shot.
court, he's got a hunger to make an impact, and he's trying to put his team in position to win.
Yeah, and it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here's Daniels following the 3 from Z. Daniels. Young trying to break free. Daniels, no good. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 9-1 run. Craig with it, and Young picks him up defensively. To the left side wing. From deep. And good. The 3-point shot good from Z. Z's got 42 in the game.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
There's the lob to the hoop.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Z. Another 3 for Chicago.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Pass to Daniel. Five to shoot. Shoots it up. Connects. The jumper drops.
Oh, come on.
Daniels has
Yeah,
got 5
that's
points
crazy because I worked on my badge about 5 times right there just in that one play. So I don't know how they claiming that he went ahead and made that shot after he was so pressured like that.
Atlanta's gone 1-2
on
3 quarters here in the second quarter so far.
Watch the corner,
Pass to Roddy.
y'all. See, off-ball pass.
Hawks passing it
You
around.
want to get that? You want to get those where it say you be in the pass.
And
you be in
Zeller
the
kicks to Young. No good on the 3.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they
Those
haven't
are
been able to
badges,
keep
and
pace,
those
but
badges, when they move
I
up,
trust him enough
the
to
player
keep
gets
going
better
to
and
him,
better.
see if he can find it. Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
And here's Young following the 3 from Z.
You're right. We're not giving the game up anymore.
And there's a minute 45.
Come on,
left
that's
in the
my
first
block,
half.
bro.
Daniels, no good. Here's Chicago. They're on an 18-5 run. Here's Z. And good. There's another.
It's incredible. This is what he does.
Another 50-point game for him. Now tied for second place all time.
Right there with Michael Jordan, who also made a habit of taking over offensively. Both guys are on a whole nother level.
And Roddy gets it to go. Roddy's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I don't know who that brother is
And
sitting up
here's
there
White.
getting ready
He'll
to
bring
come
it
in
up
the
for the
game,
ball.
y'all, but he is
To the
not
left
needed
wing.
on this team.
Here's
I'll
Z.
tell you that.
And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Nance a screen. Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Well, they came into that game looking to be physical, looking to control the boards, and they succeeded.
Well, the last time it was about feeding off of the glass and getting rebounds to ignite the offense, and that came up big for them. Great opportunities to get out and run.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Cavella, he's checked in for Cody Zeller. Johnson comes in for Nance. And it's Bogdanovich in for Daniels. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Smith checked in for Torrey Craig. Young passes to Roddy. To the middle. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power through.
Here's Z. Non-stop scoring machine here.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this league.
$7.2 million. Had to get $500,000 on tag.
Young looking it over.
I'm close to that shit. At the moment, I'm playing 2K25 right now.
Shoots from the line. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
I gotta get to the overall 99.
The first half. It's Chicago opening up
yeah,
a
you had good
huge
YouTube attendance, you would know.
Sports back
if
in
you
a
had good YouTube attendance and you watched, tuned in, you'll know what I'm playing.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Atlanta Hawks.
You can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, you're...
Exactly.
Well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked? And now to some other news. We've got some trades to talk. And that's all for us.
Nothing about the trades, nothing. I just want us to be in the championship. And that's my mentality.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Z.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's get an update on Torrey Craig. David, what's the status?
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Bulls. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury. Right in the thick of the season, this is a major blow. We'll see how this group of players responds going forward. Back to you guys.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our
Oh,
minds.
yeah, yeah.
Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing
That's
the
actually
best for him.
actually
We all know how badly he wants to be
really
out there,
smart
playing
fucking,
alongside his teammates and competing.
tactic, though.
Young and
That
Bogdanovich
really
are the
is.
guards. The pairing
If
up
you have,
front,
if
Johnson
you have a
and
lot of
Capella.
women that have
And it's
that
Riza
shit
Shea in
into
at the
their
3 spot.
account, and they're
That's the
telling all
group
those
starting the
dudes
second
to
half for
come
Quinn Snyder.
into their streams, like, yo, you should subscribe to Go Red TV. Come
Here's
watch
Young.
them play. Hang out with us.
Doesn't get it to drop for him.
You'd be
White
surprised
with the
how quick
defensive
those
effort.
fucking subscribers
They've
jump to the
shown
goddamn
effort
league.
and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have?
He just
guys,
dogged
in a
me
year with
right
no
now.
consensus #1 overall
He drove
pick,
right around me like I
Zachary
wasn't
Riza-Shea
shit.
out of France, maybe not a surefire star, but certainly a player with a lot of talent, a 3-and-D prospect with the prototype length and size. The
Yeah.
Hawks saw him as a plug-and-play addition to their roster.
Right now,
he should be making an instant
Fortnite
impact,
Legos
guys.
is in a situation where,
All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
like,
And now
they
we've
have
got
to
some
one
time to
release
check in
more
from the
shit
sideline.
because I've
You got
already
for us,
built
DA?
everything
Kevin,
that
thanks.
could be built,
Last
even
season, the
purchase
NBA
items.
again set records for attendance.
and then,
Overall, arenas were filled to 98%
on
of
top of
capacity.
that,
Commissioner Adam Silver says
Black
we're in a
Ops
great
4
position. We
Zombies
almost
is
can't
not
fit
even on
more
my
people
system
in our
anymore.
arenas. Kevin, he
It
made it
basically
clear the area for
fucking
growth
sitting
is in
over
media
on the
and
desk somewhere
especially
because,
in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the
have Black Ops
fans.
6
I mean,
on
my
my
goodness,
system
all
now.
the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful. Drills it from outside. Z's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bulls.
It's not that
Guys,
it's
they're
not that
looking
I
for a
don't
way
play.
to score here.
Yeah, they've had a
Legos
tough
ever.
time
It's
taking
just
the
most
lid
of the
off.
time.
Young for three. Rebound by the
I
Bulls.
literally, I thought you
Williams
said
has
that
got 6 rebounds now in the
you
game.
were going to get
Yeah,
Black
the
Ops 6,
defense
so
there
that's
in
why.
chill mode. We all know he can
That's why I
burn them
got
from
That's
three-point
part of the
range.
reason I got Black Ops
And
6.
just
So
scrapes and claws
Then
for that
these zombies
offensive
could be
rebound
played,
and
you know what I
doesn't
mean?
take any chances there with the put.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff.
and it's really good for
And there is the whistle.
it's really
that
good
goes
for
on Kobe
YouTube for
White.
you to put like
That's his first
to,
foul.
like right now I'm
Hawks
not
making
playing
a switch here.
2K24
Vance is
anymore
checked
because
in.
2K25 is out. If somebody's gonna watch on YouTube, they're gonna watch 2K25 probably, not 24. You see what I'm saying? But I still have the game. Yeah, I still have the game. It's just
The Hawks working the ball around.
On
And here's
down
Johnson
there, please.
outside. The Hawks again can't hit. Now Chicago has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
to be honest,
Pass to Johnson.
the 2K25,
Capella
it's
dishes
got
to
me
Johnson.
pretty
And he can't
it's
stop
got
the
me
run as
pretty
he
tunnel
misses.
vision. If anyone remembers what it was like when I was
Here's Z.
2K23
And again
or
for
2K24,
You
this one is
can
worse.
tell he is feeling it.
Yeah,
Kevin,
this
he's
one
on
like
fire.
for sure. I'm like,
1:15 left in the third
yo,
quarter.
I want because this time I know better now. I have more information.
Now Young. 10 points for
You
him.
know what I mean? It's like when you
Nance
first started
a
playing
screen.
zombies, you
There's
would
the
make
three.
decisions like
And the
not
foul on
realizing
Larry
that that's a
Nance Jr.
worse decision for you.
That's his
And
first
then
foul
once you
for the
became a
Hawks.
better player, you're
Bonnie's
like,
checked in.
oh
And
shit,
it's
well if I
Matthews
knew
in
that,
for
then
Bogdanovich.
you know what I mean?
Chicago's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Z can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around.
Oh,
Just lucky he was off.
Yeah, the shit that we have
Johnson with
built
it.
in
He's picked up by White.
in my Lego world,
Johnson
it's
shot
next
is off.
level.
But whether the shots
it
are
was
wide
crazy.
open or contested, he is just having no luck right now, guys, with anything.
It's been this
I
way
don't just
since
build-
halftime. Tremendous
we're
production
past building
from beyond
regular
the arc.
shooting.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here,
We
guys.
don't even live in houses
good
that-
spirits
that
and
are from the
percentages
little
from
schematics.
downtown on the
We
rise in
build
the
our own
second half.
houses, man.
and they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing's falling right now.
Houses now with red walls on the
mounting
inside.
here, and you can see
Like,
not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Three-pointer, Daniels. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Daniels has got 8 points. And so it's the Chicago Bulls.
I just have to, like, any Lego person that I've ever played with on Legos, they've always told me, they're like, wow, how long did this take you? Like, your Legos are so much further ahead of everybody else. You're like, you know, you see what I'm saying? So, like, I can afford to be like, okay, I'm chilling and not really playing Legos to do this, because people got to catch up anyway. You're already miles and miles ahead of the pack.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest.
Which allows for me to be on 2K, chasing the fact of me being miles and miles ahead of the pack. The game's only been out a few days, and I'm like, nah, bruh. Joe ain't got no championship rings right now. I feel some type of way about that shit. You know what I mean? That shit ain't litty. That's not litty. Nigga out here with 0 rings. We gonna have to fix that.
You want guys who
that
make
is not,
you better
that is not litty.
and who make it fun to come to work.
I went from being the guy with 12 rings and like a team that I built up and got superstars there and everything to like, dude, some of these dudes on my team, I nothing against nobody on my team. I ain't gonna talk shit on my guy. I'm gonna just say this, like, I miss my other guys though. Them doing my dogs.
Here is Daniels.
Like, we literally had damn near a whole light skin roster. Like, that's
good D by Williams. And Chicago shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the...
Yeah, did I have anything I'm supposed to be completing? Oh, okay, I had to get that many points. Scroll on your next thing. I already did that.
Field to start the 4th quarter. Young.
Oop.
Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lets it go from deep. Another bucket. Wow.
90.
Never played 2K.
A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time.
It's fun. It can be fun.
Fast as
but I tell people that, like, if they're gonna play 2K, you got before they get into it, there's got to be an understanding.
That's 12 points for Trae Young.
It's just like with people who've never played zombies before. In order to get involved in like the Black Ops world, it would be wise of you to like have played some Black Ops before. So when you buy your first Black Ops game, you got to already have in your head like, okay, I might not be the greatest at this one and all that shit while the seasons of the game is going on. But by the time that next game comes out, I'll be done practice and caught up to pace. And like, fuck that, now I'm capable. And that's how it is for 2K. You gotta
control any of their future first-round picks.
Yeah, you gotta kind of have you gotta have an idea of the motion of how the character moves and sweeps and things like that for shooting games anyway. And for basketball games, like 2K,
and the first one drops.
You have to know.
Came into the league, and a lot
you
of
have to know basketball,
his dunking prowess,
IQ,
but really Larry Nance Jr. knows
and
how
you also
to play the
need
game
to know
and is building on that
how
potential.
to create a player that is going to like do what you need to do. You see what I'm saying? With your 2K player, it's a lot like looking at a blank canvas because. Technically, I could make 2 2K players that look exactly the same height, same weight, same hair, same everything. But the way you design that player, they don't play anything alike.
And this game has his
so,
name written all
you see what I'm saying? You kind of got to get a rhythm and feel for how you make the player that you want and how you want him to play, what he's going to do.
Against Young.
What he's going to be good at.
White. Young's shot is good.
If you can get good at that shit, oh man,
or if you
this game could be fun as fuck.
He will
if
go right
you're
by
not
you.
good at that shit, this game could really bring your spirits down. this game could really bring your spirits down if you're not good at that.
And the
yeah, it takes a lot of work to build a character up to be overall 99, and then if he's not good, oh man, that is like, that should be demoralizing. That shit just drains you. It takes everything out of you. Your character shooting and not making it. He doesn't steal the ball. He doesn't, like, when he goes up to dunk, people are blocking him, you know, it's like,
that's good.
And you just gotta like suffer your way through that until you're the person that's like, yo, I got enough VC that I'm gonna make another one. I gotta make a different one. I'm a huge fan of not making another one. So right now I'm hoping this character is the main one that I'm just gonna run with all the time.
6 to shoot. Pass to Bogdanovich.
But all signs point to it. All signs point to this player being like, yeah, we could actually rock with him. He could be sustainable.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
The only reason why he's not, I feel like he's not better right now, is because I don't got the VC credits or whatever. Like, you got to earn VC credits. So once I can level him up.
Oh, good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage.
That's the reason why it's like game after game after game after game after game. Because you're getting that VC credit faster than everybody. You know, you want to get that faster than everybody else.
This will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was
more games you can sit back like.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. And he is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. Back to Young.
Yeah, and I like playing the 2K video games just for the sake that playing the 2K video game, it's, you know, it's kind of like how, you know, little girls, they have like tea parties or whatever, they sit down and they're like playing imaginary type shit. Dudes like to play it because who wouldn't want to be an NBA ball player one day? You're like,
all alone at the
you're
top
watching
of the
the story
books.
of yourself.
GA, a moment nobody thought they'd ever see.
Nice pass and strong finish. Johnson just
so
powering that one
that's
down.
kind of what makes it.
And here's White.
That's kind of also what makes it so demoralizing if your player sucks. Like, guys take it very offensive when you say they player sucks. He get his ass whooped like, oh, that's
ever in a game.
He said it.
Saying that as like if you're the girlfriend who says that, oh buddy, oh buddy, you have pissed this dude off past.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was
especially if you done dropped the bag on him. If you done actually spent some money on your 2K player, oh buddy, it's more than an ego thing. It's an ego money thing.
And that's going to do it tonight,
it's gonna be
folks, for our
crazy.
broadcast.
His rage will be
Greg
insane.
Anthony and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew.
Yeah, see, my off-ball pass is going to go purple. When that off-ball pass goes purple, oh, man, that's going to make it so, like, no matter what, I'm draining the fuck out of whoever is next to me.
Never thought I'd see so much
If you're next to me and I'm trying to play defense, I'm draining you.
Hey, congrats to MP winning the NBA Cup. That was fun to watch, man. You were on a mission.
Victor Wembanyama is happy that I won the cup. He said congratulations. Victor Wembanyama. So this perimeter defense is getting better. I can't wait. I can't wait until I have the VC. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I can't wait for this dude to be able to. His agility is getting faster. His dunking ability is going to move up and be moving, and he's going to be able to dunk like crazy. his three-point shot, like his graph is starting to look good. His graph is starting to look good. I can't wait until we got it where like, oh, his graph is like, when his graph is stretched out and looks like fucking spider web type shit, that's when you know that like, okay, yeah, now that boy playing. Now he's gonna play and perform for you like nobody's business. Don't got this.
Hey, should we pick up something there? Oh, we got food already. Those leftovers are old.
20,000 VC is that's your. I got 2,000 right now. The funny thing is, I'll be saying that, and then I'll end up putting the stat on something. I'll put the stats on some other shit because I know my 3-point stats cost 32,000. Fuck that shit. We're gonna play 32. We're gonna play 32 motherfucking games. 32 games and get that VC. I need 4 more games, and that's going to give me an extra 2,500. That's good. All right. Go to sleep.
They call this place the phone booth. So dial up a dummy.
Yo, MP, let's go.
You were the top rookie last month and ever.
From 2K Sports to everyone out there, welcome and Happy New Year. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from, and with New Year's Day upon us, Grant, what goes through your mind as a player?
Wow, another new year, new possibilities. Time to put it in gear as the NBA action heats up. Teams that survive this stretch run start to become real contenders.
And you look at this rookie class, MP continues to scratch and claw, trying to cement his place as one of the best and brightest.
We've had a lot of guys set out to be the top rookie in their class, but adjusting to this league can be more difficult than anticipated, which is why MP deserves high praise. His goal has been to be the best rookie, and so far that's exactly what he's done.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. LaVine and Williams are the two forwards. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Z in a shooting guard. Grant, it's hard not to dwell on the fact that MP has moved past Jordan's total. The 86-87 season, he had 3,041 points. That was MJ's highest scoring season ever.
As much of a killer instinct as Jordan had, MP may be even more driven. He doesn't just want to win. He wants to do maximum damage.
Yeah, there's the muscle from Valanciunas.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Bay outside. Here's Kuzma. Chicago with a rebound. And this squad has managed the unthinkable, stringing together 34 straight wins and eager to add number 35 tonight. To say they're on a heater is an understatement.
Well, I don't say this lightly. This group could very well be one of the best teams I've ever seen. To win this many games in a row is unthinkable. And if I'm in the locker room coaching this group, the one thing I'd be telling my guys is not to get distracted by the record. Stay focused on tonight, just as we have throughout the streak.
Vucevic, the pass to Z. Outside White. Here's Z. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Z's got 12.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Coulibaly on the wing. Pass to Bay. Can they get it? And another miss by Washington.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Z. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Z in their last game against the Hornets was outstanding. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game, guys.
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Bay outside. On the wing, Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, good seeing Kuzma knock it down from deep. Wanting to keep getting better from there.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Bay outside. Back to Kuzma. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kuzma's got his second basket of the game.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
The shot by Z, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Poole. 1:14 left in the first. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Z gets the 3 ball to go. Z's got 21.
A dozen consecutive points
First
off of
dynamic
threes.
go on.
This
pass.
defense looks rattled.
Dang.
Kuzma against Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, so skilled once he gets in close. Kuzma has so many moves around the rim.
And that one misses. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Bagley's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. George comes in for Bay. Kispert's checked in for Coulibaly. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Poole. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Buzelis comes in for Williams. And he sinks the second.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Here's Z. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Brogdon. Good work defensively by White.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Z shot is good.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Kuzma outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Floats one. No good. And so it's Chicago in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Buzelis. He's out there with Zach LaVine. Jalen Smith is out there with Kobe White. And it's Z in a two-guard. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Brian, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career. Brogdon with the ball. Boy, he just disappeared against New York. They needed him. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Kispert outside, beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
And it's Brogdon with the ball for Washington. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. Here's Kuzma. They can't stop the run with that one. Chicago leading by 23. Here's Z. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Z's got 35.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Bagley. Sadiq Bey comes in for Sarr. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Kispert. And it's Jordan Poole in for Brogdon. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Poole left side. Back to Kuzma. Pass to Bey. Poole with the ball. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. And that one misses. For Washington, they've gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from LaVine. Chicago with the ball. They picked up 11 straight. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. You look at Dallas. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at Chicago, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some critics have said they're playing way above their heads, but I think we're just learning how great this team is.
Pass to Coulibaly. The kick out to Poole. 5 to shoot. Drops in the 3. Poole's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Great work. Poole allowing the play to develop and capitalizing in style.
Here's Z. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Chicago with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Z. Coulibaly defending. From 12 feet. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Z's got 39.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
They double him with White. Bay outside. To the inside. Coulibaly. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Z. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier. And Washington making a change here. Sarge checked in. "40 seconds left in the first half of this game." They set the pick. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Poole. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sarr. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Levine's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
With All-Star Weekend.
This is a contest where sometimes you get guys who don't play much. So a lot of their best dunks happen in practice. Makes the evaluation a lot harder.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Wizards.
Well, the energy there.
And that is going to do it.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Kyle Kuzma out there with Saddiq Bey. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Washington right now. Poole, the pass to Valanciunas. Now Coulibaly. Bey outside. Inside. Here's Kuzma. Chicago with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards last season, for the first time in a long time, hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Oof, not good there, Allie. Thank you. Bey from long range. Chicago with a rebound. Levine's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Z. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Levine against Bey. Pass to Coulibaly. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Vucevic. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Fires in the triple.
They are unconscious from outside.
What's up, Leo?
And so far, the defense
has
had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Vucevic with a steal. And here come the Bulls on the break. Here's Z. Coulibaly defending. On the wing, Kuzma to get back on track. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Kuzma's got 10 points. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Valanciunas finds Kuzma. Down low. Here's Coulibaly. That shot off. Some solid defense from Williams.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The shot by Z.
And
no
he
good.
missed.
For Washington, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Poole outside. And he drives in. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 5 points in the game.
Putting his head down and going for what he wants. Just a nice, assertive drive by Poole.
Yet another bucket.
Another
16
range.
points.
That's what
This
we
guy
need.
can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to Kuzma. Back to Poole. Valanciunas with a screen on White. Poole from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Kuzma outside. Back to Poole. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Z shot is good.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Washington has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Valanciunas. Bay with it. He's covered by Levine. Bay against Levine. 4 on the clock. Fade away. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Z. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Outside Coulibaly. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Now Levine. Here's Z. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 8 assists in the game. And so it's the Chicago Bulls making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. Levine and Williams are the 2 forwards. Then it's Smith. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Z in at the 2 spot.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Poole, the pass to Bagley. Brogdon with the ball. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Poole outside. Bagley sets a screen. Kept alive.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Here's Z. Outside Levine. Off target from three-point range. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Kispert.
What's happening with you, Purvis?
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Williams against Brogdon. Comes up empty down low. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Z. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Coulibaly. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Z shot is good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
The Wizards have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. On the wing, Kuzma. Williams defending. Back to Brogdon. It's blocked. Pass to Z. Hits yet again. Wow. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Brogdon with the ball. Now guarded by White. The kick out to Kuzma. Bagley, a screen on Smith. To the paint. Williams grabs the board. The Bulls on offense. They picked up 11 straight.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Coulibaly on the wing. Kuzma outside. Over Williams. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Z.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
5 on the clock. Outside for Levine. White, the pass to Z. Launches a 3. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brogdon with a bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Bagley finds Kuzma. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. There's the three. He can't get that one to fall. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win.
Great win tonight, MP.
Bet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we finna get him to where he can start down now. He finna start banging out, yo. I might have to get him some more dunk practice, but yeah, he about to just bang out on the boys. Cause right, he just jumped for that layup. We could have a dunk practice where he be jumping from there. Yeah. What up, Lissy? How you doing, Lissy?
The week is starting off right. Monday night, and We are right in the middle part of a long season, GA. As a player, how do you stay engaged? How do you stay focused?
Kevin, this is where the grind can really catch up to you. Easy to start feeling complacent or check out a little bit. So you got to shake that off. And I tell you another thing, your coaches will play a huge role in keeping you engaged.
And as MP told us at the start of the season, he wants to be at the top of his rookie class. Seen by everyone as the clear-cut standout. How would you qualify his performance in that regard?
Well, from what I've seen, and in my opinion, MP certainly accomplished that mission. He's exceeded expectations and barely looks like a rookie when he's on the floor. He is a top talent in his class. No arguing that.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Sochan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's Jones in at the point. And here is Vassell after the three-pointer from Z.
You see the improvement in Vassell's jump shot, looking more and more confident now.
Pass to Z. The three ball.
Confident is that.
And the Bulls another
Not as
three.
confident as that right there.
He likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at them now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The coach getting ready to call a timeout, y'all.
Johnson.
They ain't gonna be long
Timeout, he had 14
for
points.
that timeout.
We're just about 2 minutes into the
That's
first
how you
quarter.
know who team
Here's
fucking up
Z.
out there. When you're the first one to holler out timeout, oh yeah, hold up.
You knew
He
eventually
need
they
to
were going to miss one.
recenter his guy. You got to get him refocused.
Jones finds Wembanyama.
So I need to tell him something. What's up, Juju?
Now, Sochan.
How you doing,
He
Juju?
points his last outing. His three-pointers off the mark. It's a 7-point spread. Here's Z. Good on the three-point shot. Z's got 15.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Timeout.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, guys. Z in that last game against the Knicks was outstanding. He scored an incredible number of points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now, he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Told y'all he was going to call timeout.
It was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Good tips, y'all.
Collins checked in for the Spurs. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, Z.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking. You take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Now, here's Collins. And he really played well against Denver. Vassell right side. And it's in there. Vassell's got his second basket of the night.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
In his young career, Richard, we've seen Devin Vassell really blossom as a two-way talent.
He's a talented player, but I think there's still another level that he can reach, and he needs to continue to grow as a playmaker to get there.
Here's Chicago. They're on an 18-4 run.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Spurs trail by 13. Outside, Jones. Back to Vassell. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong finish by Vassell, showing off that bounce right there.
Here's Z. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Sohan inside. He's guarded by Williams. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. .51 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Z. Hits the three-point bomb. Z's got 25 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
The Spurs shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Jones. So for the Bulls, Smith checked in for Vucevic, and Buzelis subbed in for Williams. And San Antonio with the change here too. Wembanyama's checked in.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Z. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Pocket 2. Here's Buzelis. Another one falls for Chicago.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Wembanyama. The turnaround J. Bank shot. No good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Zach LaVine is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Z. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Smith in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Goes up the baseline. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those
What up,
kinds
OG
of
Spark? What's happening now?
Collins, a screen on White. Here's Jones.
Shit, just getting hot,
Chicago
bro.
grabs the miss. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks
the hell
in
out of
the
this
last game.
2K.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot
I'm
of
enjoying the hell out of this
It
shit.
really is fun seeing an offensive function like a
This new
well-oiled
2K
machine.
is,
I'll be
man, that's where
interested
it's
to
at.
see if they can keep doing this.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
The three. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass
What's up
to
with you,
Castle.
man?
Back to Jones. Here's Castle. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. The Spurs are great at drafting and developing, and in selecting Stephon Castle with the 4th
Yeah, you
overall
think
pick,
so?
they've made a play on upside. He's a versatile wing defender. Shooting and his position were the question marks. Can he be a primary playmaker? Will his three-pointer prove to be reliable? Guys will see, but the Spurs are very excited
Why
to
you
bring
ain't just
Stephon
holler at
Castle
him?
into their program.
Why you ain't asking, like, what's up, man?
Hey, Shams, we so appreciate the reporting you gave us right there. Thank you.
He was falling at the
Barnes
crib.
passes to Wembanyama. Here's the three. Rebound by Smith.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
Z, good.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times in the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. And the Bulls with some changes. Vucevic comes in for Jalen Smith. And it's Williams in for Bruce Ellis. Then for the Spurs, Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Zach Collins. Johnson comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Vassell in for Barnes.
I don't know.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
With that, that's more or less how you feel.
Johnson surveying the floor. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Williams.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Z, good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Vassell outside. Johnson outside. To halt the run. Chicago grabs the miss. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And whether by design or by accident, they drew so many fouls in that game. Foul trouble for the other side became a huge issue.
And I'm sure that's been at the forefront of the plan coming into this one, too.
Back to Jones. Pass to Vassell. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Jones, the pass to Johnson.
So maybe he reached the dresser.
Here's Castle. Light covering. From deep, Johnson. And it's White with the rebound. White's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Jones from outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Bulls on top, running away with this one.
Yeah, well, that's kind
Center in
of,
Chicago.
I mean, shit, that's kind of like saying the motherfucker, you treating them like they insane or like they in prison. Yeah.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend, but let's first check in on who's in the running for this year's three-point contest.
The three-point contest only grows in popularity. Hard to pick the favorite here. All these guys are knockdown shooters.
Certain to be a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Bulls.
When you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes way up. It also saves you wasted energy.
Yeah, sometimes teams try hard, but they're disorganized. Not these guys.
Yeah. Man.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
No, you good.
Yeah, and I know you know shit about shit, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, they're saying.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Z.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The guard pair are Jones and Vassell. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Jones, the pass to Wembanyama.
That's how it always goes. That should be good.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Vassell, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And good. He hits it again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
Yeah.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Johnson.
Yeah.
Now Sohan. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Spurs shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Good.
The free throw drops for Sohan. Second free throw, no good.
That's why, like I said, I ain't gonna be out here about to know another game.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Z can't get it to go.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
In the corner, it's Levine. Sinks the triple.
Man, this player is better than the last one, bro. Yeah.
Spurs
he shoots better. He be getting more steals and blocks and shit.
Back to Jones. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Z. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Right now it's just
third quarter now.
Tough because you got to start over from, you know what I'm saying?
Fires from the wing.
You got to start from the ground
rebound
up.
By the Bulls.
But
Vucevic has got rebound number 5.
Yeah,
Here's Z. And a miss there on the triple. For San Antonio, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
They won't let you
Jones
because that's how they make money. You gotta buy
Pass to
these secrets and
Makes it off
you
the
gotta
glass.
play the game like crazy.
Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
And few defenders to ever play
But
in this league
I ain't
have
sweating
the
it though
ability to
because
slow
my player is
Wembanyama
already
inside.
the player I'm playing with right now. He's already like 70 something.
To send it over to David
We're gonna go ahead and
Well,
make
guys,
him.
last season,
I'm around him off, put him to 99.
finished with between
Go to work.
46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league.
Yeah, on
Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
for the last one, this one just reset and already be I'm the number one scorer. I've scored more points than anybody ever scored in the NBA game
Pass to
already.
Sohan.
But that's
Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Vassell. And he can't
yeah,
answer
I
back.
still got
The
one.
three-pointer offline. Here's Chicago. They're on an 18-7 run. And got it. Another basket.
That boy was shooting the lights out on
no
there.
end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
To the inside. Here's Johnson.
Oh, you
Boy,
lucky.
a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Vucevic.
That's just great basketball. The shot
Eight.
fake.
No, but eight.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter. at the
800
line
bucks a month.
And
That's
the Bulls making
that's
a change
crazy, bro.
here.
Shit,
Smith is checked in. And San
you
Antonio
know what I would do to be able to play 800 a month? Like that's just crazy.
Throwback wing.
Here in Arizona, that shit ain't.
Put pressure on the defense.
Connects from
Yeah,
three-point range.
but that here in Arizona, 800 a month like that. That's just low.
From beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
to win games.
That's crazy. That's crazy low. Like in Arizona, that's not gonna be the case. In Arizona, they charge you way more.
When he's within range, Vooch is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Vassell. Johnson outside. Now Wembanyama covered by Smith. The fader.
Oh yeah, this a retirement state.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Yes.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
What's up, Amir?
White. Then it's Buzelis, then Smith, and it's Levine in at the 3 side. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Z, good.
How you doing?
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Jones
That's
finds
what's up.
Vassell. Back to Jones.
Oh, that's it?
Here
You
we
came
go.
to say hey and you leaving?
It's all in by the Bulls. White's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Z. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Ooh,
Just
man.
doing a great job at orchestrating the
Yeah,
offense.
Pass to Barnes.
Yeah,
with the
I'm
bounce
live
pass.
on here and YouTube.
Vassell, no good.
Well, he wanted to
Right
return
now,
his
I'm
favor
on.
there for that last 3,
Oh,
but it
I
just
appreciate
wasn't
that.
in the cards.
Z, good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Levine against Barnes.
I've seen a lot of them pop up, but I never
Wembanyama
seen
with
that
it.
answer. That's a different answer.
They need this. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. And
imagine if that was a wheel, that probably would have been a dragon, bro.
Z's got 11 points in the quarter.
No, it's
Real
scary
shit.
because he's just been
That
a
probably would have
matchup
been a
nightmare
dragon if
in
that
this
was a
game.
wheel.
He's eating
Because
up
none of us
anybody
never seen
they've
that
thrown
shit.
at him.
Wembanyama outside. Misses the 3.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Yeah, and you're not just it.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for San Antonio.
But you're not just exactly at 400 though. You 400 and some change. So if you.
When you compare, Richard, the NBA to the
No, I
other
know, but
major
what-
sports leagues, you have to be proud
But what
of the
I'm
way
saying,
things
OG,
are
is
run.
that if you're already at 400 and some change, then when you get 500,000 from the Dragon, that's gonna put you at 900 and change. That will make it to where like you're close to a million.
That treats their players better.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see
Oh,
how
man.
it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Pass to Vassell. On the wing, Jones. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen. Pulls it up. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-2 run.
That boy is about to, man. I'm telling you, I'm pushing it to try and give me a I want a championship ring in the next
And Zach LaVine
next
gets the
day
whistle
or
that
two.
time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I want to get a
GA,
championship
what
ring in
effect
like
do
the
you think
next
the
day or
rule to
two.
limit flopping has had since
Because
it
if
was
I
put
do,
into
if I
place in
do,
the
like
NBA?
Well, I do
that's
think
me.
we'll see less theatrics.
That's
And
gonna
there
be a
were
lot
fines
more
before,
VC
but
for
a
me
flop
and shit.
now might impact the game itself. So I'd
Especially
say it's been a
because
bit
I had
over
such a
time.
good
Josh Giddey's
rookie
checked
season.
in for the Bulls.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength
no.
for the Bulls.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And this will make it 36 wins on the year for them.
A 2-game season series, they win them both and complete the sweep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Z.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And here are the Bulls now. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Vassell, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And you can
Hell yeah, yo. I'm working on his posterizer. My bad. I'm listening, but I just had to get that dunk real quick. Work on my posterizer. I'm making him better at dunking.
Fires from deep. And no good that time. Here's Z. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
All right, this game is over, bro. Yes.
Run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. See you later.
Yeah. He said, I'm helping my people out. Fuck that shit.
And Pete,
Michelle.
Oh, hold on.
Against this year's
Hold on, OG.
rookies, where do you stack up?
You know,
Yeah, it's
I'm right
a
there at the
video,
top
it's
of
a
the
clip.
mountaintop. No, I'm just playing. No, we're all just bringing something new, and we're learning a lot every day. You know, as long as what I'm bringing and learning helps my team win games, then I'm right where I should be.
Always keep learning.
Always keep learning. I like that. Thank you, Michelle.
I got a good one.
Great win tonight, MP.
Okay. That shit is over. They got a little Dirk on the game. Yeah, they got a little Dirk on the game. Wow. He shows up to my games just because I'm in the Chicago Bulls. This ain't what you want. I'm on the road and doing shows, so yeah. All right, let's get it.
These
Oh, bro, they making me go to the front office.
Yo, MP, let's go.
Yeah, I gotta go have a conversation in the front office. I wonder what they're gonna say. I don't know. They wouldn't trade me though.
Don't tell me y'all having a party without me.
MP.
What's going on?
Thank you both. We'll talk soon. Second half of the season's coming up. We want to finish strong.
Right? Every moment matters. We need to be laser focused on our goals 24/7.
I'm right there with you, Coach.
Well, we all know what we're striving for as a team at this point, but we want to continue pushing
You
to
could
develop
ask
your
to
game
leave.
as
You
an
could ask to
individual.
trade.
Exactly. No matter how good you are, you can always be better.
I'm with it. So what are we going to do? We're going to choose another personal goal like we did first half?
That's right. Why don't you show them the list, Coach?
Pick a goal and we'll get to work.
Hold on. You should run by touching yourself against the best teams in the league. Oh, it changes and adjusts by the okay. Hold on. I think I should do this. Yeah, I'm gonna just do this one. Cause I want to be the MVP.
I want to be the MVP.
You looking for those bright lights, huh?
Playing at the MVP level will help us get a title. In order to give the most to the team,
I got
have
some
to ask the
beaters
most of
over here. I'm
myself
smoking
first.
beaters.
You have the ability. And the way you've been performing this year, you're worthy of the recognition. But that is a reward that is based largely on perception.
Free rolls.
Well, it's a tricky thing. I get that.
Luckily, we know how to play the game. You show out against other MVP contenders.
And win games.
And we will do our part to help you get the media on your side.
All right, I'm with it. That sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
Yeah.
All right, MP, you ready?
All right, there we go. I did that shit now.
Yeah, what did you do when you forgot your lunch last night?
Yeah. Yup.
You know, I have never been to
Yeah, that's it. All right, YouTube, y'all. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget, you do just like me and monetize your gameplay.